Alrighty. There we go. Okay, so let's post that we're live, and then we're good to go. Alright. Here we go. All right. That's pretty good. We got our Terraria. And, yeah. Might still be a little bit loud. I don't know. But, okay, so I'm thinking, I don't know if I want to do Metroid Mod just by itself, or if I should leave Fargo's and stuff on. I want to leave Magic Storage on, obviously. I was thinking of having Calamity on just for more bosses to fight and stuff, but I don't know. I guess I'll just leave it on and see how it goes. That's fine. Yeah, so the main idea here is there's this mod that's like Metroid or whatever, and I figured I wanted to check that out, so here we are. We'll see how that goes. Okay. I should probably change it so I don't get pinged when I go live in my own server. I don't really need the ping. I know I'm live. But yeah, so I mean, you just kind of gotta go with it and see what it's all about. What's interesting about this mod is I remember like playing a version of it a long time, like years ago, from this guy, and I guess he just kept working on it or something. But it seems pretty interesting from the little bit I saw on like a YouTube video or whatever. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know if it's gonna be any good, but maybe it will be. All right. I don't know what kind of character, whatever. I'm just gonna close my eyes. We're gonna hit random a bunch, and we're just gonna go with this one. Sure. Metroid. My name, John Metroid. And we'll just go with like a small world and everything. Hey there, Luca. How's it going? Expert. Corruption. Let's name the world the same. But yeah, so I mean, I left on Calamity and Fargo's just because I'm so used to playing with those anyways. And I figure like more accessories never hurts. And Calamity adds a bunch of stuff. Fargo's probably not use much of that mod. I just have it there for whatever. But we'll see how it goes. And here we are. Get rid of that. Because we will not be cheating. And yeah, so here's the world. And there's a little thing over here. This was in the intro thing that I saw. It's actually not too far away from where we spawned. There's this like question mark symbol, right? And I believe that, yeah, that is part of the Metroid mod thing. And it's pretty much like our first destination, I suppose. I'm not sure if we can just do it straight out with a new character, or if it's gonna be particularly difficult. Also, the sound effects might be like super loud. Let me just turn the game down in general through Windows. And then turn up the background music. Okay, that should be better, hopefully. But yeah, this should be pretty cool. I don't remember exactly what the mod was like back in the day when I tried out the Metroid mod. I think it really just added some weapons and armor and stuff, and it didn't really do much of anything. You know what? I don't have blocks to get over this chasm. I need to pick up some stuff. Oh yeah, let's, okay, so we're maybe gonna try to avoid using any kind of weapon until we get the Metroid stuff. I don't know how long it's gonna take to get the Metroid stuff, but maybe it'll work out. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. There we go, okay. Alright, I don't want to turn on Revengeance and stuff. I'm gonna die. Trying not to use any weapons and avoid enemies doesn't really work too well sometimes. Especially when you get swarmed. Do I have Vein Miner? I think I forgot to put Vein Miner in here. Dude, what? How did this guy stay alive? You know what? I think he picked up some of my money. And it just didn't despawn him. Oh no. Oh. Why though? I don't want the money. He can keep it. Just let him despawn. Oh, Larry's back for more. Alright, to speed this along, I'm just gonna use... You know what? We're gonna use a ranged weapon. Because we're gonna go, like... arm cannon or whatever anyways. So, fuck it. We'll use a bow for now, and then we'll get the Metroid weapon at some point. Alright, there we go. Ah, yes. And there we are. See? Look, we got Metroid. A bit of a strange door. I suppose there's no, like, code for a door going over the player, render-wise. So it's just, like, a regular door, you know? It's a little silly. I like the sound effects. Those are always nice. Oh, look at that. We'll get a Morph Ball. It's just an item. Equip and press the mount key to roll into a ball. Got it. Don't throw it in the trash can. That's not what you want to do. Oh, look, there's a little thing. Okay. Boop. And you can jump in it, of course, because you can jump on mounts. Because they didn't remove that feature. Alright, so there's nothing we can do as a ball at the moment. But we are a ball. What's in here? We have a flying carpet. Okay. Chozodian chest. That's a bit of... That's a strange word, Chozodian. Is that a missile expansion? That it is. Alright, so what do we get here? Sandstorm in a bottle. Okay. Oh, what is this? Morph Ball bombs. And a power grip. I see. Well, now we can do stuff as a morph ball, right? Right click to set off a bomb. Do I... Alright. Can be placed, allows user to grab onto ledges. Does not need to be equipped, works while inventory. Okay. How does grabbing a ledge work? I don't know. Oh, there's a save station. It's so tiny. Look at how squat this thing is. Oh my lord. Is baby save station. Oh, there's a chest under us, actually. Uh-oh. Hi. I don't really have enough ammo to shoot him to death. Oh, there's like custom music. Nice. I have a feeling this is gonna take a bit, considering our level of weaponry right now. Hold on, what if I do this? Oh, he does jump back. Does this blow him up? Oh my god, it does damage. I see. I'm gonna die. I was not prepared for this. Oh, he does that move too. Okay, I mean, it's pretty easy, all things considered. We just don't really have enough ammo for his health pool. I guess I should save my ammo. Alright, I guess I'll just die. Okay, so maybe we get, why am I not stone block? What do you mean? We're playing Terraria. So I finished the stone block pack, by the way, like last week or something. There wasn't really much left to do, and we finished that up and started a new one. John, we started playing, and I played some of this on, I think it was Tuesday. Or yes, yeah, no, Wednesday. We started playing Project Ozone 3 for Minecraft now that we're done with stone block. So that's what we're working on next, and I played a little bit of it earlier in the week. And yeah, I'm just not playing it now because I kind of wanted to play some Terraria. That sounded fun, so I was like, you know what, let's play some Terraria. And there's like this Metroid mod, as you can kind of see from the doors and stuff. Somebody made this like Metroid themed mod, and I saw some YouTube video thing about it, and I was like, you know what, that looks fun. So I figured, hey, let's play a little bit. I haven't played Terraria for a little while. Might as well, right? So here we are. The only thing is, we have a boss down here we need to kill, but killing the boss is kind of difficult without any weapons whatsoever. He has like 2,000 health or something, and it's very tedious. Honestly, I kind of like Terraria more as a video game than Minecraft, because Terraria is actually fun to play, like mechanically, if that makes any sense. Like, I vastly prefer playing Terraria, but I like Minecraft mods and like what people have done with Minecraft in that sense. Minecraft's okay to just like chill and like listen to a podcast and like build something, but as far as video games go, I like playing Terraria like a lot more. So, I don't know. It just depends on what you want, really, because Terraria is more of, you know, it's more like combat oriented, right? The game's more focused on the gameplay, and you actually have like weapons and stuff that are fun to use. And Minecraft is more about like the creative aspect. Minecraft is more about mining and crafting, hence the name. So, I mean, it's, you know, they each offer something different, and I kind of I end up liking Terraria more because I like having the action gameplay and stuff. But, you know, that's just how I am. We can get something here. I don't know if it's gonna be any good, but we can get something here. Hopefully it's not just, like, vanity items. It's another sandstorm in a bottle. This one's quick. Okay. Oh, you know what? There was that gold chest underneath the Chorizo fight, that I didn't even open. I'm curious what's in it. I kind of want to go back and go check. I bet you can't drink water. Shit, you're actually right. I forgot to get some water. I cannot drink water at the moment because I didn't get any. You got me. You fucking got me. What was the recipe for arrows? What I'm thinking is we make a bunch of ammo, give money. I don't have any money. And the money I do have, I need. You want to bet? Well, you didn't bet anything. You just said, you bet I can't drink water. You didn't say, I bet you $100 you can't drink water. You just said, I bet. So you won the bet, but you didn't, you know, you didn't offer anything as, what's the word? Collateral? I don't know. I don't know what the word is, but, you know, you didn't place any monetary value on it. So it's mainly just a moral victory at this point. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I thought it was just wood and stone to make arrows. Oh, you know what? We need a workbench. That's duh. Maybe we could just make a bunch of arrows and win the fight that way. As long as I don't get hit, we'll be fine. You choose the prize? No, you have to put the prize first. Because otherwise, you know, otherwise then you've already known that you won the bet. Yeah, so you could just say, now I have to give you a Tesla, or now I have to give you $1 billion jillion. So that's why you have to place you have to put the money up first, because you have to be willing to risk something, right? In order to take the bet. But, you know, you didn't offer anything up, so you kind of lost out. Okay, good. We can dig through this. I don't want to destroy the boss arena, but I want to go underneath because there's a chest over there. If we find like a magic boomerang or something, that would be cool. That'd be a nice little weapon to use until we get our arm cannon. All right. Well, let's at least just see what this has. Hopefully, it's something useful. Enchanted boomerang. There you go. I called it. Very good. Yeah, that'll be a really good weapon to use right now. Where Tesla? If you close your eyes, right, and just picture a Tesla car, then there it is. You got it. That's right there. With the power of dreams and imagination, you can have anything you want. Tesla? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Iron Heart? No, I don't want that. Okay, we have some shurikens. I don't want a staff. I don't want death mode. All right, well, anyway. So we're gonna use the boomerang, and maybe bow and arrow And we should be able to win. No, spawn point set. There we go. Put this down. Arrows, right? Yes. 25. Okay. We can actually make a ton. So with all of this, we should be fine. I just need to not get hit, and I'll be okay. Alright, so let's try this again. Oh, okay. Ow. I could also go over. Oh yeah, that's right, duh, you can break those and get health drops. I didn't even think about that. That would have come in handy before when I died. Yeah, the boomerang's a lot faster than the bow. For damage output here. Oh, he opened the door. I didn't know enemies could open doors. That's weird. Ow. Alright, we're almost there. Well, vaguely almost. We're like halfway. Alright. Not too bad. Why can't I pick up hearts with a boomerang? Sad face. There we go. We did it. All right. So now that we beat the boss, we get Chosite ore and energy shards. And I think using this, okay, that just makes a bar, which we need a regular furnace. Okay. And the energy shards we actually use to make some upgrades. You can make a power beam, grappling beam, energy tanks, morph ball bombs, which you already have. I don't know why we need another one. And then high jump boots. Topaz and emerald. Okay, well. Such is life. All right, cool. So there we go. And can we fight him again? Is there boss checklist? Terizo. A Chozo Ghost Town NPC will move in, allowing you to purchase its summoning item. Okay, so you can actually farm him to get more of the materials here. All right, cool. So many UI elements. They're just all over the place. Okay, so we kind of do need like a town of some kind for him to move into. I'm gonna pick up the save station. Oh, you know what? I think, can we break these? I guess not. Oh well. Alright, let's pick this up. Let's remove this. Unless we want to move in here, but I don't think so. I think I want to go build somewhere else. We could just put in NPC housing in here, though. Like, hold on. If I go to... It's too big. Why is it too big? It's suitable. Oh, with the door shut. Opening the door breaks the housing. Interesting. But, okay. We could have NPCs move into the weird Chozo area and just break their house every time we open the door. That doesn't really sound ideal, so we're not going to do that. Let's not do that. Okay. I'm just gonna put my stuff here, and then I'm gonna build a little bit of NPC housing, just like right next door, and we'll see what's going on. Can I blow up trees? No, these are just like weapons. Oh my god, it does work. Kind of. Amazing. We're going to space. Wonderful. Hey, there's actually an island up here. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay. Well, whatever. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I lied. I was really nervous for a second. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I thought I was gonna be done. Oh, a harpy. Oops. Well, this is awkward. Where is it? Is the question. It might have despawned. Well, there you go. Okay, so we just need to get a furnace set up. We need to get the ghost to move in so we can kill the boss again, because I think we need more of the materials. Alright, so I'm gonna start building NPC houses like right here. I think that'll be good. We're just gonna do some simple housing. Let me go make a couple things. Make some doors. Make some chairs. Make some tables. There we go. All right, perfect. I guess the room doesn't have to be this big for an NPC. Scale it down a little bit, put a door. All right, there we go. That's good. So we're gonna need a couple houses. One for the guide, one for the Chozo ghost, you know, kind of thing. Let's get some platforms to put in the... roof so we can jump to the next room. All right. Perfect. And it only takes like 50 background walls to fill up a room, so that's good. A little bit over 50 if we fill up those little cracks in the middle. But yeah, let's set up Terraria. Yeah, dude. So we're playing it's this like Metroid mod that somebody made. It sounded kind of interesting. So that's what we're doing. And we just started, we killed the, so the first boss you fight, basically there's like a little Chozo head thing on your map when you spawn in that has a question mark over here, so it leads you over here to start. You get Morph Ball, you get Morph Ball bombs, you get like the power grip that lets you grab onto ledges, and you get a sandstorm in a bottle for a double jump, and you get like the flying carpet. For a little bit of movement stuff, and then you fight, you know, the bomb Terizo from Super Metroid. So we fought him, and he drops some ore and some like energy shard things that we can use to make a couple Metroid items. So right now I'm just trying to set up a little bit of NPC housing. It says like an NPC moves in as well after you beat him. But yeah, we pretty much just started. The tower. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of the tower. I do like building stuff sometimes in games like this, but for the most part when I play Terraria, I'm all about the tower. I just build an NPC tower and I don't even think about it. It's like muscle memory at this point. I'm just like, I need NPCs, let me build the tower. Yeah, we're still a version behind because it's T-Mod Loader, so we don't have the unhappiness right now. But, you know. Yeah, I mean, even with the tower design in 1.4, they don't get unhappy. So, it's, I don't know. I've built this in the most recent version, I think, when I was playing it in single player to just, you know, check out the new content a while back. And I'm pretty sure they tolerate this apartment tower design just fine. At least I don't think I had any move out or anything, because I think they leave, right, if they're unhappy. They seem to be fine with apartment buildings, so whatever works. Okay, I don't have enough walls to finish this one, but it's fine. All right, now we need torches. I do have a face. Yes, I exist. Welcome. You know what? I should also plant some more trees. Yeah, probably. How you doing, man? What? Acorns aren't ammo. Why are they in the ammo spot? Okay, I guess. I suppose if you were very creative, I guess if you had a slingshot, you could shoot acorns at people. I suppose that's fair. All right, we'll just do that for now. I guess I'll put them back in there. Okay, so there's the NPC for the Chozo stuff that we have to wait for if we want to fight the boss again. Right now what we can do is... I need to mine some more stone because I used it all to make arrows. Foolishly. We need to make a furnace, and then we could start making some of the beginner starting Metroid items, I think, like the power beam and stuff. The mod-specific gear. Yes. Do you want to just look at the recipes? Should we browse through the items it adds? I was thinking we'd just see them as we made them, but... So at least the stuff to start with these energy shards you get from the first boss, is you can make some high jump boots if you find a topaz and an emerald. It gives you morph ball bombs in this little beginning dungeon we did, so you don't have to make those. You can make a grapple beam, which lets you swing around like Metroid physics. And you can make a power beam that does hunter damage. So it has its own damage type for the Metroid stuff. And the beams, and since the beams don't have ammo, they have like an overheat bar. So like if you shoot too much too quickly, you'll overheat and have to cool down for a bit before you can shoot again. It's an interesting idea to get around, to like kind of balance it out without using ammo, I suppose. Sort of a soft ammo type. Okay, so we got the demolitionist, we got the merchant. We have the guide, but he hasn't moved in. What do you sell? Yeah, just same stuff. I'm gonna buy a piggy bank though. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put my stuff in here, I think, because it's a nice open room. Put these down. We use these chests over here for the Metroid stuff. I think that'll work great. Why did I put that right back where I picked it up from? There we go. So Metroid stuff will go in these chests. That way we can, you know, find our Metroid items. And then, like, other random stuff will just go in these chests. I want you... I mean, we also have, like, Calamity and Fargos, but I don't know if we're really going to do much with Calamity and Fargos. I just kind of have them in there for more bosses and things if we want to fight them. At least before Moonlord, we should be able to use the Metroid mod and, like, do decent enough damage to Calamity bosses. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Alright, so we'll keep the power grip so we can grab onto ledges. We can't really use this yet. And now we just need to make, we need a little bit more stone, and then we can make a furnace. But, yeah, if you want to see, like, all of the items, we could just look through that in Recipe Browser if you want. There's a lot of stuff it adds. If we look at Filter by Mod, and we look at the Metroid mod, there's a ton of stuff. Yeah, so just a quick overview without going into it. Like, there's all that stuff. So there's a decent amount of things we can get in this mod. I think there's a pretty good amount of stuff to do. Where did my torches go? Did I put those in a chest? I think I did. I need those. Give me that. Alright, let's move our bed, quote-unquote, save station over there. Let's make a furnace. And then let's grab the Metroid ore that we just got. And see if we can make, like, the power beam and maybe some other stuff. 29 bars. We need an anvil. We need some iron. Wait, does he sell an anvil? Can we just buy one? Oh my god, he sells an anvil. Yo, I could be lazy. There we go. Alright, so now we can see we have Chozite armor. We have a morph ball drill. Left click while morphed to drill, and it's a pickaxe with 60% power. That's pretty good. There's Chozite pickaxes as well. They can mine meteorite, and that's cool. We got the grapple beam. We have a Chozite, like, typical Terraria weapons. Swords and crossbow. I'm gonna make the hunter beam. I want to use the stuff from the mod, I think. Oh, it's broken. Nice. Just my luck. All right, I'll make a new one. That one's awkward. Really? Okay, well, whatever. It's okay. We'll put that one away and we'll use it for another recipe or something later. So we have this bar up here when we have Metroid stuff out. And you see it's filling up, and then we have to cool off. So right now, I'm pretty sure we can get it by mining. You can find pockets of the ore underground. But also, I got this from killing that first boss, the Chozo statue. I'm gonna make the Morph Ball drill. Because Morph Ball seems pretty good to, like, explore in that form. Since you're tiny. There we go. And now we can Morph Ball and drill. That's really fast. Okay, I'm down. No, don't. Stop being Morph Ball. Just patch that hole up. Nobody will notice. All right. So yeah, we need more ore. We need to fight the dude. It says that the NPC that moves in will sell a summoning item for him, so we can fight him again by getting that NPC to move in. But we have to wait till daytime for that, unfortunately. But yeah, you can respawn the boss. You have to buy the summoning item from the NPC that shows up. Oh yeah, duh. Pretty good. It's not, no, it's actually, no. I need to fix that before daytime. Thank you for reminding me. I was gonna do it, but I ran out of wood. Oh, wow, look at this. Change somersault, charge somersault attack. Okay, yeah, that's, all right, I know what that is. The charge somersault is like when you have charge beam in Super Metroid, you can charge up a beam and jump into enemies and you'll damage them like you had screw attack on. So I guess this lets you do that when you get charge beam. Oh, and it puts it on your arm. That's cool. All right, so yeah, let's put away all the regular weapons. We're gonna start using this like exclusively. We're gonna use the Metroid stuff. So put these away. And we need to make an infinite shine potion or something, because this can be hard to see sometimes. I'm gonna do that. I'm also gonna extend it over and put the piggy bank right here and put money in there. All right. Perfect. Let's make some walls and finish off that room over there. All right, so now this one's fine. All of these are valid, but nobody's gonna move in until it's daytime. I really don't want the guide to move in because I want the Chozo NPC to show up, but he's probably gonna end up claiming a house. Until that happens, we could go, you know, exploring, go find a... I'm gonna go down that temple over there, for the pyramid. Because I think the pyramid's gonna have some good stuff. Or at least, like, open up into a cave system or something that we can explore. That would be handy. But yeah, see, we have bombs as Morph Ball. And the Morph Ball form is, like, tiny. You can fit through the 1-block gaps. It's pretty cool so far. Can't put torches in Morph Ball mode, though. But yeah, once we can fight the boss a couple times, we'll get enough ore and be able to make a bunch of things. And I think we need to make the Chozite armor set in order to upgrade into, like, the Samus power armor stuff. Because I didn't see the power armor as it. Oh, look at that. Missile expansion. So I saw that there were energy tanks. What do those do if there's heart crystals already? Let's see. What do the E-tanks do? Oh, they're... Wait. I think they're just decoration. Oh no, you use those to make the armor. Okay. I see. Ah, okay. So the E-tanks are... yeah, those don't expand your health because your health goes up by just heart crystals. Okay. Understandable. All right. That makes sense. And then I don't know if you can just find missile expansions just everywhere. We found one randomly right there, so I would imagine, like, maybe they're just randomly placed around the map. Ooh, there's a thing over there. Oh my god, this is great for mining. Holy shit. That's super good. Because you can fit through those little tiny... Oh, there's a thing. What is this? I must find out. Oh god, I'm gonna die. All right, but there's a thing there. There's an item on a statue, the pedestal, whatever. All right, let's get back over there. Wonder if you could do diagonal bomb jumps, like continuous bomb jumps. I doubt it. The physics don't seem like they're that robust. Whoop, that didn't work. All right, that's cool. I like that they place some of the items just in the world like that. That's neat. It's not all crafting. At least I hope it's not. It's fun to find stuff. And maybe there'll be some extra loot in chests as well. We will find out. I saw that there was another building as well, like a house. Like a fungus house off to the left. So there'll be some loot in there, although I don't know if it's going to be anything super useful. All right, let's grab this. Just a flare gun. All right, and let's see what reward we get to claim here. Oh, okay, just morph ball bombs. All right. We already had that. That's fine. I mean, it's still cool to be able to find it just randomly. So if you didn't do the Chozo statue thing, you could still just go find them somewhere. For the Chozo boss starting area, whatever. What you know what I mean. Words. Oh shit. It's a side hopper. And there's a gamer. Metroid enemies. Wow. They exist. Oh, well, there goes the gamer. He's being a gamer. The nurse? Oh, man. Okay. Lava Charm's handy in the beginning when you have low health and accidentally fall into lava. I will take it. That's fine by me. Grab the keg. All right, well, let's just deviate and go up this way a little bit. Perfect. There's a lot of glowing fungus around here. Oh yeah, we do need to find those gemstones for high jump boots. The topaz and emerald. We need to keep our eyes out for those. I guess we could explore the skies. We could find topaz and emeralds in those, the little planetoids that Calamity spawns up in the air. Might be an idea. Is there something over there? Doesn't look like anything special. Well, that's fine. I'm curious if I can mine the statue over here. I wonder if this, and a mutant. Okay, well, that's not what I'm looking for. I wonder if this pickaxe is... Oh, it is! Oh! You get the ore! That's perfect! We can go... Okay, we can go back to our house and, mine those other statues then. And it gets us a little bit of extra ore to make, like, the armor and everything. Didn't really leave myself an easy way to get out of here. Ow. Very rude. The minor boss jellyfish. Okay, so we got a couple heart crystals. That's handy. Now there is some area to explore over here. I'm gonna come back though. I want to go get the like chosite ore, as well as probably build some more NPC housing, because everybody's moved in right now, and we want to get more NPCs. So let's go do that. That's not faster. I had to put a door on the bottom, on the right side. Kind of forgot. That way I don't have to jump over. Speaking of towers, so I was playing a little bit of vanilla Minecraft with a couple friends. Because they just like set up a little server, and so what I did, right, is I wanted to build a tower, so I went and I excavated like 4 double chests worth of sandstone, and I started building this massive like 31 block diameter like conical like sphere or cylinder tower over by where everybody else was building, and I built it like, I think right now it's 40 or 50 blocks high, but I want to keep going. It's just, it consumes materials to build a huge structure like that. But I think it's coming out all right. It has a nice like arch doorway on it, but right now it's just like basic sandstone, and I want to think about like what I want to do with it, but I'm not sure. I also ended up digging like a several thousand block long like minecart tunnel to get from the desert that I was excavating all the sand from over to the where everybody's living. Thankfully, with that tunnel I dug, though, I ended up getting all the iron for the minecart rails, like, from digging. I was kind of surprised at that, because it needed a lot. But yeah, I've just been kind of playing that on the side here and there. Anytime you play on a Minecraft server, you always feel the need to mine a full chunk. I've done that before a bunch, yeah. It's, it's just like, you know what? This chunk is mine now, sorry. And yeah, you just mine a chunk. I remember doing that once because I wanted to build a castle or something, and I was like, you know what, I need a lot of cobblestone, so I'm just gonna empty a chunk, and I just did that. Yeah, and then, and then it's a pit, and people fall into it, and they're like, what is this doing here? I really like how sandstone looks. That's why I'm doing sandstone in the desert. Otherwise, I would have done something like that and just mined stone. All right, gold chest. We're gonna put like gems in and stuff. Let's make some more Chozo bars. Chozo statue arm. Interesting. Oh yeah, and then we can mine these other Chozo statues for more ore. There's like 3 of them. It's not much, but it's something. Oh, the guide moved in down here. Why is he living here? Apparently the Chozo statues count as a table and a chair. And that's how the guide was able to move in down here, but you know what? He's just gonna stay there. Whatever, dude. What a guy. Alright, 30 bars. Oh, we're gonna need more. Well, there's the breastplate. And we're gonna need a bunch more ore. So yeah, we need to get these houses set up so that way the NPC can move in and we can summon the boss. That seems to be our best course of action here. There we go. Oh. Man, good to be the weekend. I'm excited to sleep in tomorrow and just get up at like noon or something. This semester, like the classes I ended up taking, all of them are in the morning basically. So I'm either getting up at about 7 to 8 a.m. for Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or I'm getting up at like 9 a.m. on Tuesday and Thursday. So weekends are like my sleep-in days on Saturday and Sunday. And I'm very looking forward to sleeping in. Oh, I need to like, I don't know. I need to just get more sleep during the week too. Because a lot of times I'll like lay in bed for a while. And not sleep, and then be like, man, I'm tired, and then just can't sleep for a bit, and then it just, like, doesn't happen. Although it doesn't help that I spend a bunch of time sitting on my computer before I go lay in bed. You know, you do need a bit of a, like, cool-off period from the PC for a bit. I think. All right, slapping a door. And then, yeah, let's just make sure we're good to go. That's one cool door. You mean the Metroid door, or do you just mean these wooden doors are cool? The Metroid door is interesting. I like the little sound effects and stuff. It's just kind of silly that because of the game, because of how Terraria is like programmed, the door doesn't draw over your character like you're going through a tube. Yeah, you know, I just really like that natural wood aesthetic, you know. It's just all about nature. All right, I'm a door short. A day late and a door short. Not intended for use with other content mods or modded difficulties. You don't say. Good old eternity mode. I don't want this door to be open. All right, well, such is life. All right, so we need that other guy to move in. Let's see. Maybe we go look around. We could go over here. We might be able to find another heart crystal through here somewhere. The jungle is like really close on this right side. Maybe we go for the jungle, because now that we have a power beam, we should be okay in the jungle. We can kill stuff at least. We can explore a little bit of it, and we do have Morph Ball to kind of like get away and hide in little. You know, we can switch to Morph Ball, mine like a little pocket to hide in, and just like chill if we're getting overwhelmed. So I think we can stand to go check out the jungle. And the jungle will have a nice big open area underground for us to explore to look for like more stuff. At least I think the jungle's over here. It looked like we were getting jungle grass underground, but maybe I was wrong. Yeah, we're good. There it is. Oh, you know what? Speaking of Minecraft, did you guys see that the latest snapshot version introduces like new cave generation and like a bigger world height? It's still like a work in progress, and ores that spawn super deep aren't like really set up properly yet. Oh my god, ruby. Wait. Well, that's not what I need. The rubies aren't the right gem. But it's at least a gemstone. Oh, that's a chest. I was like, what is this over here? I'm stuck. Door stuck. Alright, so now we just keep going down. And this lights up the area too, so this is like a really handy way to just take a gander at what's ahead. Beans, indeed. I agree. Hey, we got the hook. First try. I haven't had that happen in a long time. Now we just need some iron, and then there you go. We have a hook shot. Although maybe we want to use the grapple beam from Metroid instead. I saw this frog fall down, and I got scared because I wasn't looking at the middle of the screen. I was like looking off over here. And I thought that was like a zombie falling down. And I was like, oh no. Look out, it's a frog. Oh, there he goes. I got very worried. Man, is it hard to see. Oh my god, it's a gamer. There he goes. These guys are annoying. Melee speed, but 2% damage is cool, I guess. It doesn't really make a difference when we only do 14, but I guess. Ow. What did I get hit by? These are the mysteries. Sometimes you just take damage. Okay, you know what I could do? Pull out my torch and be a ball. Oh shit, it's one of these guys. They're a Zila. I never knew they were called that. I'm gonna die. Wow, I can't aim. NA aim. You guys are growing crazy. I need to cut it out. Okay. Ooh, what is that? That's a thing. Looks new. We found a new item. Hell yeah. Spazer! Yay! Slot type primary A. Beam fires 3 shots at once, tripling its damage effectively. Plus 25% damage, overheat use, plus speed. Primary A. A. And it even has the Spazer noise. It's so good. I love, dude, I love that he used the Super Metroid sound effects for the beams. Those are probably the best ones in my opinion. They sound really nice. This is amazing. Now all we need is like wave beam or something and we're set. That's cool. That's really cool. Beams go whoosh. Yeah. Oh my god. Another Spazer. I don't know what we need 2 of them for, but there you go. Wow, we do fire really fast. Oh, you know what? I need to mine these guys, though, because we get more Chosite ore. Alright, well, never mind. I tried. Is this a material? It is. Ooh. Wide beam. Oh, okay, you could just upgrade it later. Okay, to remain relevant later in the game. Gotcha. Alright, I guess I'll put on the Hermes boots. We have some lead. We could probably make a grappling. It's a good wide peepo. Let's see. Spores, vine, jungle seeds, rubies, no. Hold on to you. The ore, I also, yeah, I want to put these in the gold chest. Ores and ingots and stuff in here. I don't need a radar. Well, it's got 3% damage. Better than the melee claw that does nothing for me. You know what? I'm gonna put potions in, like, the mushroom chest, because it looks weird. Let's take these out. There we go. An aglet. Hey, there we go. Chose a ghost. So now that he's here, we can finally do the thing. And now that we have Spazer, this will be really fast to kill this boss. 10 silver. That's basically free at that point. Might as well just give me the item. Yeah. All right, cool. This will go really quick. Put the stingers in here too. Put the 10 bars away. I don't really need the rope. All right, let's go fight Terizo. We'll go fight him in his room. And yeah, we should just melt him with Spazer Beam. This will be really fast. Excuse me? Oh, okay. Oh, he blew up his face. There you go. He has no mouth and he must scream. Oh yeah, it's super easy. It's just, I mean, that's the AI and patterns of this boss are the same as they are in Metroid, and this is literally the first boss you fight in Metroid, Super Metroid. Like, you fight this guy, like, you know, 10, 20 minutes into the game, if that. So he's meant, like, his AI and stuff is meant to be easy. And we also have Spazer, which makes it, like, super easy. Ooh, music box for the his remix theme that we hear. That's cool. And a trophy. All right, I think we might have enough ore now to make the armor. We might have to fight him again, but oh, there's one of those little crab enemies. Oh my god. All right, so we should be able to make our power armor now. So we go Chozite bars. Well, maybe not, actually. Pants. Helmet. Allows you to slide down walls. Okay, so we can do wall jumps now. But that's about it. We do have to fight him a couple more times, though, because we need, enough to make, like... We have to make these energy tank items, as well as make more armor. Or make the new set of armor. That's like the power suit. Oh, you know what? We don't get it until... Okay. All right, never mind. Well, we do need to fight him again because we need more Chozite ore to make everything, so... But I want to go check out the corruption, actually, to see if we find, like, an item on a pedestal there that's, like, a new thing. So let's go check out the corruption. With this and our armor and 200 health, we should be good against the worm boss. I think. So let's go try it out. Oh, we might be able to get ice beam here as well in the snow. So that's another thing I was thinking is maybe we can go dip underground in the snow biome real quick and see if we can get ice beam. Because that could be handy. Okay, we got another double jump. Warding Blizzard in a bottle. All right. Get some more defense. I should really invest in some bombs and stuff, like dynamite, things like that. Oh yeah, we do drown. Okay. It was like, I didn't hear the little bloop bloop bloop. And I was thinking for a second, do I drown? But I do. I do drown. Those are rubies, I think. I don't really need those. We're still on the prowl for topaz and emerald. Drowning is bad. Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of bad for your health. I'm finding rubies, but okay, more health is always helpful. Yeah, 9 out of 10 doctors don't recommend drowning. If you or someone you love has recently drowned, please call 1-500-800-3000. We'll fight for you. Oh. That side hopper looks like he's having a little trouble down there. Poor guy. It was not his day. Oh, we got a mirror. We can finally, like, return home whenever we want. That's really helpful. And we got an eyeball summoning item for the Eye of Cthulhu, which we should be able to fight Eye of Cthulhu now. Easy. Oh, Jesus. I just need, like, a platform to fight him on, and then we're good. Because we have a double jump, we have something that lets us pause in the air, and we have a really good weapon. Yeah, probably. We are pretty powerful, pretty fast. Okay, I don't see anything that way. Emerald. Oh, cool. Perfect. So now we just need topaz. We are slowly getting closer to that grapple beam. I get the feeling we're gonna find wave beam in, like, the dungeon. Don't need angel statue. Don't need those. Oh, there's the topaz. All right, cool. No, get me up there. I do not, no. We're just going at this normalies. Normal-wise. I figured research might make it too easy. And with something like the Metroid mod, where it maybe places more emphasis on exploring around, I don't know. Hey there, turtle. The morph ball is really nice for squeezing through tiny spaces like that and getting into deeper parts of the caves. Makes sense to not be able to research Metroid-related tech. Yeah, there you go. Ain't nobody can reverse engineer it. That's a good point. Look at that. You drop me a compass. I do want to hang on to the cobwebs, though. I don't really need this Wolfram stuff. Okay. I want to keep going, but our inventory is getting really full. So I'm thinking maybe I should just go back. I really want to find, like, a Chozo statue. No, I mean, you can use T-Mod Loader through Steam, and it can use the files from 1.4, but it's still on 1.3.5. Oh, those are diamonds. I want diamond. Can't just leave that there, you know? What is this a material for? Okay, well, I don't care about the Calamity stuff, so throw it away. It has a recipe anyways. We can just make a new one if we need. Diamond sword time, yeah. Just like Samus used in her original mission when she killed Minecraft Steve with a diamond sword. Just like Smash Bros. Dude, I cannot believe that Minecraft Steve got added to Smash. Like, I still have trouble accepting that as reality. It's so ridiculous. Like, what is this timeline? I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't understand what's going on. Samus teamed up with Yoda to hunt down Herobrine inside Bowser's castle. Yeah. I remember that. That was a good episode. I'm just sad I didn't record it so I could watch it again later. I don't need a detonator. Ow. Okay, I really need to go back. Throw those away, I guess. Throw this away. Okay, it's fairly obvious now that I'm not finding any statues right now, so let's head back. Inventory's full. Quick stack, open you, put this in here, put this, put this, put this. Oh yeah, I didn't even put the Chozo stuff back in here. Here's our trophy. Alright. So let's dump all this off really quick. What's the playthrough? So we're playing with the Metroid mod that somebody has been working on for a long time. I remember I've played this mod before, like years ago on my own. And he, I think recently updated it or something. I got a YouTube video about it like very recently. Somebody was like playing through it and it looks like it was updated like just a few weeks ago or something, or in January. So I figured I'd check it out. It looked like it'd be fun. I like Metroid and I like Terraria, so maybe they'll work well. But yeah, we you know, we got our power beam with the Spazer upgrade, so we have that, and we have Morph Ball with bombs. So that's where we're at right now. We've only fought one of the Metroid bosses so far, but we're getting there. Okay, let me put this music box away. Let's see, ice skates and flurry boots. I don't know, let's see. Flurry boots have damage on them, that's cool. I'm gonna put my accessories over here, I guess. Let's keep our accessories in a chest together. Can you bomb jump? Yes. It's a bit weird. It's not quite like any of the Metroid games, I think. The gravity and stuff in this game doesn't really match up. But it does work. Like, if you lay them at the right time, you can infinite bomb jump if you feel like it. It's not the best source of vertical movement. I mean, you're way faster just climbing a rope, but, you know, you can do it if you're so inclined. Yeah, that's an accessory too. Okay. Let's put all these in here. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, if you just, you know... yeah, it doesn't look like... Yeah, you can't do the diagonal ones like you can in Super Metroid. Because you don't have that control over yourself in the air. But, you know, it's pretty cool. Okay, so at this point, we need to... I think we just need to go to the corruption. And then maybe explore this some more later. The ice area. But yeah, let's just head for the corruption. I have Cthulhu. Yeah, we should be able to easily fight him. I don't know if I want to summon him tonight because it's already half over. You know what? Let's give it a try. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, with Hermes boots and everything, like, this is just a cinch. And here I was worried about the time. There we go. Hey there, Storm. How's it going? Dream speedrun be like. The luckiest man in the history of anything. I don't think anyone's quite, like, like, what's funny about the probability of Dream's speedrun and everything is that I don't think there's been a single human in history who has had an event or any events happen to them that are as lucky as Dream. You know, if you donate 50 bits, it reads it out in text-to-speech. I did add text-to-speech on, like, the higher, like, 50 bits and up. I figured that was a decent amount so it didn't get spammed too much. But yeah, so that's a thing. But yeah, I don't know. The Dream speedrun stuff is really funny. I think that's a very silly thing that happened. Great choice. Yeah. Okay, it's dark as hell. I really hope we get some passive light at some point. I mean, I guess the beam works kinda, but... we're doing Metroid, which is, like, its own class of damage, hunter damage. But yeah, we're using the Metroid mod, and we're just sticking with the weapons and stuff from that mod as our character class, I suppose. So, there you go. Corruption music. Okay, I'm getting distracted with the ice biome again. Because part of me is thinking, oh, we're just gonna find Ice Beam real quick. Look, you just go down here and there it is. But I'm not finding it. Oh, there's a heart container though. Oh, we did get a missile expansion. Juiced mod has some Metroid stuff? Yeah, yeah. This is like, it's a very specific mod. It's made by a modder. His username is Scooter Boot or something like that. And he's been working on this mod for like years. I remember playing a very early version of this mod like 5 years ago or something. And it's way different than it used to be. It used to just be some really simple Metroid themed items and an armor set and stuff, and that was it. But now it's like the items have all this like customization, like your beam has all these like customizing slots you could put like upgrades into. It's really interesting. Scas Pass. There you go. Something like that. If we had Wave Beam though, the corruption boss would be just a joke. That's why I'm thinking Wave Beam is probably like after dungeon or something. Or like in the dungeon. Yeah, I have Calamity on. Just because, you know, it adds accessories and stuff. I have Fargo's on, but I don't know if I'm ever going to use it. Also, I kind of wanted to fight the Calamity bosses, like... Although, with how powerful we are, I don't think the Calamity bosses are even going to be anything. Kind of skipped a couple already, but, you know. Such is life. Oh, this isn't strong enough pickaxe power to mine through here. Okay, so we gotta go back and buy some bombs then. And maybe some lamp oil. And by that I mean buy more torches. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's any Chozo statues down here with stuff on them. In the corruption. Which is fine. We're gonna get new stuff after we beat the boss. So it's not a big deal. Okay, so I can't even really get to that chest. Alright, let's go home. Need to buy some stuff. Let's quick stack to nearby chests. Let's put the Shadow Diamond in here. Get rid of the lore item. Dryad has arrived. Very cool. Epic, you might say. And there we go. Okay, put this away for now. Put the blighted gel in there. I'll put it over here. More shoe, please. What's up, Worgen? Alright, Demolitionist. Here he is. Just buy some dynamite. That works. I never put a door up here. Oh well. We'll do it later. Yes, we defeated the first, like, Torizo boss. I'm gonna have to kill him a couple more times, too. He's just like the first boss you fight. He's really simple. But he drops some materials, like the bars you need to make the armor and some other stuff. We can make the grapple beam. I almost forgot again. So if we grab our Chozo bars... Actually, we might not have enough Chozo bars to make the grapple beam. But if we grab this stuff, and then we get an emerald and a topaz... Oh no, high jump boots. That's what it is. Increases jump height. So we can make high jump boots. That's what it is. And then we can just put that on. As an accessory. And now we can do big jump. Grapple Beam is after we defeat this corruption boss. So yeah, we can fight Terizo a little bit more. But you know what? Let's do corruption boss first. Make a balloon. I should do that, yeah. I will after this boss. I think we'll be okay with just like big jumpy. We'll be fine. But we're gonna be underground anyways, so it's not like jump height's gonna make that big of a difference. I'm gonna try to fight the worm boss just underground, because I never really do that since it's harder. So we'll fight him in his intended zone. All right. I forgot to buy more torches. I think you can buy torches at the dude guy, the trader man. I wonder. Indeed. Movement speed and crit chance decrease to damage reduction. Oh, we actually have a decent amount of defense. Okay, yeah. I don't want to put that down then. Wither skeletons, but they go 300 miles per hour. Nice. Sounds pretty good. Okay. There's one. Maybe I should have left that one for last, but... Okay, well, a Shadow Orb is pretty helpful right now. Kind of. I mean, it gives me a little bit of extra light. I guess it's better than the Band of Star Power would have been, since we're not really a mage. I mean, we can also just throw dynamite and blow the boss up. I've never really done that with this boss, but I think it would work really well, because dynamite does 200 damage or something ridiculous, and it would probably just one-shot some of the segments. Because I think the segments only have like 100 to 200 health anyways. So I suppose we could do that. But that would trivialize it. Alright. I don't really have any platform material, so I guess I'll just use ebon stone to build. I don't want to fall in any pits while I'm fighting this guy. All right. All right, we should be good. We'll summon him from this one, I guess. And then probably just patch over the hole or something. That just did 1 damage from the side. So if I don't get hit with his mouth, like, we're pretty good. And then I proceed to get hit by the mouth. No, that was close. Oh well. I mean, we did get a bunch of shadow scales, so it doesn't really matter if we beat him. I'm gonna go back and go pick up the ones that were still on the ground, and then we can just craft like the power armor or whatever. And there you go. All right. Oh, and there's the hive mind or whatever cyst thing. When is that boss? I mean, that one we could probably beat. Did I pick up all the things? I think I did. Oh, those dumb clouds. Oh my god. Oh well, that's fine. It was worth a shot. Look at the boss music started halfway through the fight. Kinda. Yeah. Fair enough. Why is my bed not a bed? Oh, the stupid doors. Okay, I need to get rid of those dumbass doors off of the, that room I'm using for a bed. Because when the Metroid doors are open, they don't count as doors anymore, and it breaks the room. So it removed my spawn point. That's annoying. I can make some mahogany platforms. Yeah, the wooden doors are looking pretty good. Or just that. And just leave it open. No, spawn point set. There we go. Now even when these are open, it should still count as a room. I think I fixed it. I think. I don't know. Yeah, okay. So the doors can be open now because of the platforms guarding it from being like, oh, there's no door there, sorry. Can you place these sideways? I don't think you can. Technically would. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so this and this. Alright, let's make some Demonite. Morph Ball Drill Mark II. 70% pickaxe power. There we go. So let's at least start with that so we can drill through better stuff. We can go mine Hellstone at this point, which is kind of cool. But I probably want to wait for like a Various suit or something like that. Grab the energy shards. We need to go fight Terizo to get more ore. So I guess let's go do that. Just gonna do it in the room over here because it gives us space to fight him. There we go. We'll do it twice. Might as well. Oh, I got a mask. Now I'm the Teresa. Mother, I demand resources. I wonder what Mother Brain is. Oh, dude, we got the meteorite. Nice. We gotta go mine that too. I wonder what Mother Brain is gonna be like if that's a boss in this. I wonder if it'll be like the Super Metroid Mother Brain. That would be interesting. What? Hi. Why must you do this to me? Get out of here. Okay. The SM version would totally wreck your shit, though. Maybe, but it'd be fun. That would be the most interesting Mother Brain to fight. Would be the SM version because there's actually like something to that fight. And it's not like super complicated. Like it's a good 2D Mother Brain fight. To to put it that way. Okay, 10 scales, 1 demonite per energy tank, and I think we just need 3 of these. So with the energy tanks, we can make the power suit. But we need more demonite. Okay, well, I mean, we can get more demonite. We can fight the eye. We can just go buy a bunch of eye summon items from the mutant. Yes, we have Calamity. That's why we fought the Snidrion, whatever you want to call him, Rion. Any more chests? Let me slap down a shadow chest or something for like Calamity type resources. I don't know. Okay, I don't need multiple music boxes. This isn't a material, yeah. Yeah, just throw that away. Okay, so energy tank, energy shards, some chosite. So I got no, I have 30 demonite. Actually, that might be enough, at least for a little bit. Let's see, the power suit breastplate is 20 alone. I'll make the breastplate for now. And then we just need to go get more demonite. And then let's make the grappling beam. Yeah, there you go. It swings. It doesn't really carry your momentum as well as it does in Metroid, but, you know, to be expected. Having a chest filled with a dozen music boxes. Well, that's why I throw it in the trash, because I don't want that. I don't have 8 gold anymore. I spent it all on dynamite. Well, that's awkward. Can I sell energy shards? They're not worth very much. Don't need jester arrows. Sadness. Oh, we can make a missile launcher. How do you make that? It's with an energy tank. Just energy and 10 chosite, perfect. And then we can actually use those missile packs that we have now. Ruthless, ooh, that's 17% damage, hell yeah. So now we have this, and with this out, we can grab these missile expansions, throw them in the expansion spot, and now we can hold more ammo, plus 5 each one, so we can hold like 20 altogether, but we need to find missiles. It's an interesting missile noise. I have not heard that before. I don't know. I don't think that's from a Metroid game. That doesn't sound like a missile noise. I don't know. It's a bit strange. I wonder if the eye summoning is cheaper from the druid, because I think she sells an eye summon. It's only 3 gold. A goblin army. Okay, this will give me money. That's good. Alright, so let's wait around for the goblin army, and this will be nice and easy. I guess while we're waiting, we'll farm more Chorizo. I can shoot him with missile. Oh, I can shoot his bombs for drops, and I think he'll drop ammo. Yes. Let's get them away from town a little bit. This is a nice flat spot to fight them on, so that's perfect. Oh, yeah, after this, we should at least have enough for one eye summon. And that should hopefully get us enough Demonite for the armor. All right. Nice plasma rod. I wonder if they added any new modifiers, like, you know, for re-rolling on your weapons for this mod, that affect like your overheat stuff or anything. That'd be cool. And instead of digging a pit, I could just build up and have them a square to sit in. I'm in the pit. Oh my god, he can shoot through walls. With a legend. And there's the harpoon. These guys are being very stingy with heart drops. Alright, well, I want to set up a thing here for events like that, so we have somewhere like to just chill and kill them, if we want to just, you know, chill. So let's do that. There we go. That way, you know, we don't really have to worry about it too much. And then we just need like a little room up above it, and then we're set. Oh god. No. Now it's his house. There we go. Okay. Put a cap on it. Probably replace the floor here with some platforms or something. This thing's a piece of shit. And there you go. Okay, so at this point, we just need to buy a couple eyeball summons, do the eye to get more demonite, and then from there we can look at other bosses that we want to go kill. I mean, there is Crabulon and stuff that we could do as well. But I think to do Crabulon, we need a bunch of mushrooms. Hold on, do I have enough mushrooms for that? Pretty disappointed about Mario Land Japan. No real-life platforming over pits of real lava and endless voids. Yeah, Nintendo really needs to get their shit together. That's unacceptable, honestly. Right, treasure bag. Throw that away, throw that away. Okay, we got some more Chozite. I think we need even more. It's kind of silly how much Chozite you need. And how little the boss gives you. I'll hold on to one of each and like sell the rest. Put those away. All right, Dryad. Buy 2 of those. The eye is a nice, easy, fast fight. So yeah, we'll do 2. I'll fight Terizo a couple more times, I guess, because we need a lot of this stuff. And it'll pass the time until night anyways. Oh no, it's gonna fall down. Come back. It really seems like this Metroid mod would work really well with like adventure mode type maps where somebody makes a custom like Metroid themed level with all the bosses and stuff, and then, you know, you use the mod on that. Yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be a lot of work though, but that'd be neat. I bet you somebody's gonna do that if like maybe the mod creator or somebody else hasn't done it already. It doesn't, its hitbox is like on its head. The body has a health bar, but it's like the body doesn't have a hitbox on the bottom, and that's like what lets you roll under him. So you kind of have to aim for his midsection. I mean, if I hit him in the midsection, yeah, it actually does more damage to his body. I think that actually seems like it might be faster. But it's also hard to like, you know, hit him while just kind of chilling. There we go. All right, one more, and then it's time for a couple eyeballs, and then we are good to go. So yeah, I guess, yeah, I think you're right. Aiming just for his chest seems to work a little bit better, because I think the head has a separate health bar from the boss. And it looks like more of the shots hit him, his torso, instead of going towards the head health bar. Okay. Not bad. Now we need eyeball. Okay. So after this, where do we want to go? Maybe we go to the ocean and check that out, see if there's anything new on the oceans. Just kind of explore the whole overworld. I think I'm still thinking there's something in the ice caves. So I want to go back and finish exploring those at some point. Okay, you can spam the missiles really quickly. I didn't realize that. Very cool. No. Not as cool. Get out of here. Oh, there's a Nidrion somewhere. Whew. All right. $99 ores should be pretty good. At least I hope it is. Let me shut the doors. Alright. Quick stack. Where are we at? There it is. Greaves. Power suit Greaves. Allows you to slide down walls, negates fall damage. Awesome, perfect. No more fall damage. That's wonderful. And now we just need one more E-tank. And then we can make the helmet. We got just enough scales for this. That's cool. Power suit helmet. Emits light and grants improved night vision. Thank the Lord in heaven. Hey, we can see better now. Perfect. And then set bonus allows sense move. Double tap a direction. Okay. Sense move. When enabled, double tap left right to dodge. Gain 1/3 second of invulnerability while dodging. Only usable when grounded unless space jump is equipped. Huh. Interesting. I guess we don't really need the shield then, because we have that. And this actually has invulnerability, whereas this just kind of bounces off the enemies. It's not as useful. Okay. All right. Pretty good. Put these away for the moment. Put this in here. All right, so where do we go next? I guess, let's see. We have a couple options, right? We can mine Hellstone, but I wonder if it's gonna have like environmental heat damage in Hell. That would be interesting. We also have some bosses that we can go fight, like Crabulon, and we need to kill Eater of Worlds for, we need to kill him. And then we can try to kill Hive Mind at some point. We have, let's see, so negates fall damage, overheat capacity, increased damage, underwater breathing. Okay. I'm gonna head towards, I'm gonna go to the right, and I'm gonna go for the ocean area and see if this is the Sulfuric Sea or if it's a different ocean, a regular one. Okay, we didn't really emit that much light. Having a torch out still helps. But it's better than nothing, I suppose. It helps, it'll help a lot in the caves and everything. For sure. Yeah, there you go. You can dodge through enemies. That's good. I like that more than bouncing off of enemies. But we can only do it while grounded, so we have to keep that in mind. Alright. Okay, this is the regular beach. That's good. Is there gonna be anything special? Oh yeah, we get, look, we get extra bubbles when you have increased max breath. That's neat. Alright. Is there anything down here? Wow, no chests. Cool. Very nice. Okay, off we go this way. So we know Sulfuric Sea is on the left side of the world, as well as Dungeon. Well, let's head over this way. I want to go back to the corruption, get a bit more materials, maybe get a boss summon. Is it just rotten chunks? I forgot how you make the worm food. I think it is. Oh no, it's the powder as well. Oh. Forgot about the powder. Alright. Let's get rid of these. Mod that shows recipes is good, yeah. Yeah, it's super nice. They do have that in vanilla. You talk to the guide, but you have to have like a component of what you're looking for. I mean, it technically is in vanilla. It's just kind of limited. But I mean, the guide will tell you every recipe in the game. You just have to have at least one component item. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I don't think it's nearly as good. It's not as useful. But I mean, it technically is in the game. It works well for vanilla, but not so much for modded. The guide recipe thing. Alright, well, I think... I mean, let's drop down... Yeah, let's look around a bit. I don't think there's going to be any Chozo statues here. But I mean, I could be totally wrong. And in the off chance I am wrong, I would like to obtain whatever items I get. There's more orbs, though, so we could, like, just fight them again. Let me... blast this open. The only downside is like these altars are in the way from running to the right, but I think it'll be okay. We'll go around them somehow. think the missiles will help too for this fight. If I just play it more carefully, I mean, I got close to winning the other time. I just need to not let myself die, and then it's fine. Just don't die, forehead, and then there you go. Yeah, there you go. Just get good. That's it. I'll probably break this one last. Yeah. That'll work. Oops. Alright, so that's pretty good. Hey there, Silky. How's it going? Alright. Let's flatten some of this out too so we get more space to work with. There we go. Fair enough. We are just playing some Metroid Mod for this video game. That's pretty good so far. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I like playing Terraria a lot. This is one of my favorite games out of like the more modern stuff. It's super addicting. I have like 2,000 hours in this game now. I don't know, something like that. Or at least it's getting close. I play this thing all the time. I haven't played it too much lately. Like, we did some on stream for a while, but like over the past couple months, I haven't really played it that much. But I figured this Metroid mod seemed kind of cool. It'd be fun to get back into it. All right, get rid of the lumpy. All right. Too much for you? Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot going on. It's a very like cluttered thing to look at because you're looking at like a tile set for an ASCII game. And there's a lot of information on the screen. I can understand that. Okay, that's pretty cool. I wonder if you can, like, hold on. Let's see how the physics of it work with chaining the swings together. It's hard to do, but you can, like, build a little bit of speed. If you do it right. Okay, this is annoying to be here, but I don't think we're gonna do 1,000 damage to it that quickly to summon that boss, so we should be fine to just start the fight. Very unhappy about this worm. I fucking hate this worm. I'm just trying to focus and not, like, get knocked around and take a bunch of damage. Because I died last time, just being dumb. I figure if I just wait for the head and kill the head every time, then we don't have to deal with a bunch of worms. That'd be the easiest way to fight this. Genuinely, truly upset. I have never been more upset in my entire life. This is the rock bottom of my whole existence. All right, there we go. Oh, my dodge didn't work. I don't know why. There we go. Now being able to dodge in the air kind of blows, but I mean, when we get space jump, apparently it'll just work wherever. You're getting smarter every day. You learn that you can use 7-zip on a DLL. There you go. Now DLLs are like compiled and everything. You're not really gonna get usable code out of them for the most part, or like legible code. Like when you mess with DLLs, you have to decrypt them or something weird, or I don't know. It's definitely not as like you'll get stuff that you can look at, but I don't think it's gonna be very easy to read. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've really messed with them, like taking them apart. But yeah. In Mario 3D World game, you're using Toad for the final world / boss. It's Toad's time to shine. He's the hero. And he can screech at the boss until they just drop dead. There you go. It'll be great. Alright, Worm Scarf reduces damage taken, but I think we'll be okay without it. Put these away. Okay, I'm gonna make a Demonite pickaxe because I'm not always in ball form moving around. And just be easier to have a regular pickaxe on hand. So let's do that really quick. Like make some Demonite tools or something. Or maybe just the pickaxe because we're gonna get Hellstone pretty soon. Does mahogany work for a handle? Yeah. Any emulators that can run PS2 and PSP? Okay, so there is an emulator for PSP that's actually really good called PPSSPP or something like that. It is, I remember using it before, and it's a very solid PSP emulator. There's not one that does both. You're gonna have to find a PS2 emulator on its own. I think EPSXE or something is a PS2 emulator. I remember that was probably pretty decent. You're gonna need your system BIOS for the consoles, but other than that, like if you have that, then you're set. That's the illegal part. So you know, if you dump your own, you're good. But if you don't, then that's no territory. But yeah, there you go. I've used PPSSPP before, and that one's pretty solid. So I can recommend that one. All right, let's use regular healing potions because we have more health. And we have ice torches, but I'm gonna just put these away. All right, so oh my god, thank you for the bits.
Beach mouse, beach mouse, beach mouse, beach mouse.
Let's see.
Mouse, beach mouse. Beach mouse, beach mouse.
Okay.
Beach mouse, beach mouse.
Oh, it's over. The Decapodita sprout. We don't have enough glowing mushrooms, but we can get enough. Let's go down to the glowing mushrooms down here and go check that out a bit. We did find the item that's at the glowing mushrooms. It was the morph ball bombs. So I don't think we're gonna get anything else. But yeah, we'll it'll be good to go over there and we'll go fight Crabulon. What do you mean? What? It's for the text-to-speech to read. Oh, no, get in the hole. There we go. Yeah, the only thing grapple beam doesn't really do for us is pull us towards it, so we don't get like the grapple speed.
Woman breastfeeding. Bald.
Oh my
Man,
god,
woman
fucking
breastfeeding,
woman
bald.
breastfeed. I still
Man,
like,
woman
I can't believe
breastfeeding,
that's an
bald.
emote
Man,
or an emoji
woman
or whatever,
breastfeeding,
whatever it
bald.
is.
Man,
Like, I
woman
don't understand
breastfeeding,
why that
bald.
exists.
Man, woman breastfeeding. Bald. Man, woman breastfeeding. Bald. Man, woman breastfeeding. Bald. Man.
Bald man. This really is like one of the best text-to-speech voices to use. All the other ones just sound weird, but this one's funny. Might be missing something. It needs your PC. Oh no, you need console BIOS. Like the PS2 has its own firmware and everything that runs on it, and so in order for the emulator to emulate the PS2, it needs like BIOS to run the system. You know. Yeah, it's like none of the other ones sound as good. I don't know. It's a really good one. But yeah, you that's what you need in order to run the consoles like with yeah. And that's how they can make emulators and have them not quite be illegal, because it's not, you know, it doesn't just run the system for free. You have to own a PS2 and be able to dump your own BIOS for it to be legal. If you don't do that, then that is the illegal part, as well as if you pirate games instead of playing your own discs, that is also illegal. You know, but yeah, the emulator itself is totally fine. Like there's nothing about the emulator that really is not able to exist or whatever. Words. The main downside being that dumping your own BIOS off of your consoles, like for your Game Boy Advance or for your PSP or what have you, is difficult to do. And that's probably why a lot of people just end up pirating them and just downloading the BIOS from wherever, is because it's hard to do. And in a lot of cases, you need special, like, hardware to be able to hook it up to even get the BIOS off of it. So, you know, a lot of people don't really know how to do it. They don't want to learn how to do it, and they don't want to put the money and time into doing it, so they just, you know, they just download it, and that's the bad part. But, you know, there's not really anything that the emulator developers are culpable for, or whatever the word is, with that. Like, that's all on the user. All right, well, let's just go back home. Okay, so at this point, I mean, we can go fight Crabulon, so that's a thing. And then we can go back and fight the other guy. But we gotta go make the Crabulon summon. You're not legally allowed to disclose whether you pirate or not. Well, yes, if you don't tell us, because otherwise we'll have to report you to the authorities. Oh, snowstorm. Oh yeah, I want to check the ice biome too, because Ice Beam's got to be around here somewhere. So yeah, we want to maybe dive down in here and just start digging down deeper. Let's do that. Terraria is harder to start off than Minecraft for first-timers? Yeah, Terraria is a more difficult game, like combat-wise and everything. It demands more of your abilities. Minecraft is kind of like you just press the left mouse button and the mob dies, and that's about it. But this game, especially with the bosses and stuff, it requires you to pay attention and like practice, or you know, and have some reaction going on, reaction time. So yeah, I totally agree with that. It's definitely harder when you don't know how to play it and you're not good at it yet. It does take more effort. Set up some donation thing? I should. I don't know how to link PayPal yet, but I do have a PayPal I could link. I don't know if there's anything I need to be aware of, like, security-wise with that or anything, but I do have a PayPal. So if I can just link PayPal, that would be ideal, I guess, because I wouldn't have to think about it. Alright, what do we got up here? Nothing much. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I barely even use my PayPal account, let alone have authentication for it. I don't know if it has two-factor. Oh, fuck. Oh. Whew. Okay, so we found the bottom of the ice. That means if there is a Chozo statue with Ice Beam, it's probably up in this location. Around here. So let's go up maybe to the surface and come in through there, or just kind of dig our way up and go back. I wish I had like Spider Ball or something. Hell is at the bottom, like very bottom of the world. Getting the big bucks. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, and some people have been saying that like they don't really have Twitch bits or whatever, and they don't like it would be easier for them to just do direct donation. So yeah, I do want to set that up. I just haven't really looked it up because I've been busy. But yeah, I'm gonna look that up soon and try to set that up so that way it's like there. Okay, get out of that hole. Let's see, how big is the ice biome? So this is pretty much the edge. I don't think it's gonna be over here. It's probably gonna be somewhere in the middle, but I guess it could be like anywhere, right? Price of an individual shampoo bottle instead of US dollars. You can donate in increments of shampoo bottles. So like one shampoo bottle donation would be like $2 or $1 or whatever. Like $2.49 is one shampoo bottle donation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, there's a missile pack over here. I'm drowning again. No. Steal the shampoo and sell it back higher. There you go. Stonks. That's how you do it. Just invest in shampoo. Oops. Okay, well that's fine. I want to go explore this area anyways. Playing on easy. We're playing on expert or whatever. Like there's normal and then expert. So we're on that one. I should have dropped off some items. Hold your breath for 3 whole seconds. Yeah. We. Okay. Dude, I just want Ice Beam. That's all I want. If there's no Ice Beam in the ice biome, I'm gonna be really upset. It looks like there's something special down there. I don't know. Maybe it's just a granite sub-biome. I think that's all it is, but... still. Oh, okay. It's the fucking... It's one of these facilities from, Calamity. Gotcha. No turrets in this one. That's cool. Alright, well. 220 health is nice. Might as well loot this while we're in here. 11 gold? Okay. That's kind of helpful. Then we got a chest here with a little bit of stuff. Another heart crystal. Another heart crystal. May not understand this, but something rare might happen. I mean, rare things can happen all over the place. What do you mean? I don't understand. Snow in the south. Interesting. Well, you know, the climate do be changing, though. Oh, who are you? I wonder if there's like X-ray visor or something like in Metroid where you can see through stuff. That would be cool. I would like an X-ray visor. We've almost got max health, which is really nice. Oh shit. Wait, no, that's morph ball bombs. Oh man. Did I get played? Where's my ice beam? Fuck. Oh no. Well, there were multiple statues in the jungle, so there might be another statue with ice beam on it or something, maybe. Alright, well for now, let's get out of this little pit. The shit pit. Um... Couldn't get into Metroid, but you loved watching your brother play it. I really like the older 2D Metroid games. Metroid Prime is like cool and all, but I like the 2D ones the most. Like Super Metroid is, for me, just such a flawless game. There's only like a couple minor things about it I don't like, but or that like you could say are shitty. Like there's one point in the game where you just have to walk through a wall that's like a fake wall late in the game that it doesn't really ever set you up to like, oh, that's gonna be a thing later. So like that part is dumb, and this is a material. Like that's kind of it, really. Like there's not too much else that's bad about that game. Oh, there's poison bombs and fire bombs. Oh, and you upgrade sequentially, okay. Alright, well we do have the stuff for the poison bombs back at the base. I think I have 5 spores and 3 stingers, and then Hellstone will get soon. That's pretty cool. Oh, here's this. So this is another thing from Calamity. But you can see it's got a turret right there. That's gonna shoot us if we get too close. We don't really want to mess with that right now. It doesn't do anything for us at this point in the game. Throw a pixel RPG. Pixel RPGs can be fun. Or like, I don't mind pixel art games. Some people don't like pixel art stuff, but I don't mind it. Oh, that's a mount. Throw away the potions. Throw away the arrows. Oh god, they're angry. I already have Hermes boots. I'm just gonna leave that chest there. There's our last heart crystal. Did I pick up missiles? I think they went automatically onto my missile launcher. No. Did we not find a missile pack? Did I not pick it up? Oh, man. I might have left it on the ground. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't see the missiles. Oh, boy. Oh, well. I think you can craft them anyway, so I'm not super worried if I left one on the floor. Alright, so we didn't get Ice Beam. That's unfortunate. Oh, gravitation potions. We can use those to go check the, like, Sky Islands and stuff. I actually might do that now. We have 9 of them. So we might as well, you know? I think that would be a good idea. I saw, like, a missile pack sitting on the ground, but I don't know if I picked it up or not. It was like a missile expansion thing. It was one of these guys just sitting on the ground. See, they're like a little tiny missile thing. There was one of those somewhere, and I remember seeing it, but I just didn't do anything with it. I need these to make like a sky mill or something if I never get one. I don't think I'm gonna need it for much of anything for the Metroid items and stuff, but I'll just get it in case we ever want to make stuff from Calamity and whatnot. Okay, oh yeah, duh. I had that potion effect on, but that's fine. We have so many gravity potions, it doesn't really matter if I end up wasting one. That has turrets. I don't really want to mess with the turrets right now. Yeah, these little asteroids up here you can find heart crystals in. So if you don't have too much luck underground finding heart crystals, you can come above ground and get some stuff. Bonfire. Oh, Queen Bee chest. Basically. Has like random jungle-ish loot. All right, what have we got in here? Star Fury. Oh, Acid Rain. Okay. Do I want to mess around with this event right now? I guess I could while I'm here. All right. Thanks for sticking around, Sophie. Have a good one. You know what? I kind of don't care about this event. I'm gonna be real. I kind of don't care at all. Perforators. I mean, this mod really has nothing to do with Calamity anyways. We'll worry about Calamity stuff if we end up hitting a roadblock or something and are like, man, I really could use some Calamity accessory. But I think for now we'll be fine. So I didn't see any Chozo statues on the islands, but maybe there. If I go this, like, maybe there could be one up here on the Sky Islands. That could be cool. I doubt it, but maybe. The star. I probably should have just left Calamity off, honestly. I was thinking about just turning off Calamity and stuff and just like, okay, Metroid mod. But I didn't end up doing that, as you can see. Yeah. Yeah, the extra bosses and stuff to fight are cool. Crimson Island. I'm curious if there would have been anything in the ocean if the sulfuric sea wasn't there. You know, stuff like that. I wonder about, but otherwise it's, you know, it's whatever. All right. So at this point, I mean, there's a lot more of the world we haven't seen, but what do we need for, is X-ray a thing? X-ray scope. Cobalt. Okay, so that's as soon as we get into hard mode with a spelunker potion and some glowing mushrooms. That's not that bad, really. Missile array. Interesting. Uh-oh. Let's do Skeletron, because I think Skeletron before we go down to hell is probably a decent... Wait, did you see a dungeon? Oh, you know what? I flew over it. I don't know what time it is. I think it's probably too late for us to do Skeletron. I also don't have an area to fight him in. I mean, we could still give it a shot. And if it doesn't work out, then I'll go down to hell and see if maybe we don't take heat damage or anything. It would make sense to take heat damage, though, so that way it, like, gives us a reason to get the Varia suit instead of just an upgrade. In fact, I don't even think it's nighttime anymore at this point. I don't know. I don't think we're making it to fight him tonight, but I'm gonna go look at the area and then set up a little arena. But to do that, I should grab some wood. And that way we can, you know, build some platforms, do all that kind of stuff. Oh boy. My favorite. I still haven't found the Goblin Tinkerer, too. I need to look for him. What the hell? What kind of fucking dungeon entrance is this? I mean, at least it's in a nice empty area where I can set up a platform to fight him on easily. And actually, there's some of it we can explore because it's above ground, I think. I don't know. But let's do this. So let's line it up here with the this. So we can summon Skeletron and just run over here. I can also remove the roof right there, so we're not just caught under the little area. Skeletron's super easy with a ranged weapon, so like, with this gun, you know, we should be totally fine to beat him. I don't foresee this being much of an issue at all. Can we high jump up to that platform? Not really. Oh yeah, I didn't make those poison bombs. I gotta do that too. And it's probably way more prep than I need, because it's just Skeletron, but just to be on the safe side, I guess. There we go. Get rid of all this. Okay, so yeah, this should be pretty good. Still got kind of a long time until, nighttime hits, but... Okay, so that's really all we need to do. Twitch might be dying. Oh no, that's not good. I hope not. That would be highly unfortunate. Can I grab this water candle? Well, I could if I had inventory space. Where did I just put that water candle? There you go. It's one of the weirdest dungeons I've had generate. All right, we're getting there. Okay. Oh, well, we'll see how Skeletron goes. I don't think he's gonna be that bad. I mean, he does shoot out little projectiles, but you can kind of go around him in a circle, especially once his hands are gone, and then it's not really a fight. All right. Let's go back home, empty the inventory. As you do. There we go. Your faction won a continent, 8566 tonight. Nice. There you go. Something else I need to do is make a computer system thing for storing items. That requires effort. And I don't know about putting forth effort. Alright, if we run back over there to Skeletron Dude, we should make it there in time to fight him. I think it's starting to become nighttime. Or it's, you know, it's in the evening. Man, I'm hungry. I should have ate before I started. I kind of forgot to get something to eat. It's mine you can get that makes early bosses drop magic storage parts. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Hey, there's the Wolfram battery. I thought that only dropped from other enemies. I didn't think those orbular dudes could drop this. Well, she does now. It starts you out with a magic carpet and like a sandstorm in the bottle as some early accessories you get in the first little area you go to. It also starts you with like morph ball and morph ball bombs in that area too. I wonder if you... No, you lose your momentum really quickly. That's unfortunate. Alright, well. So yeah, the spades are just upgrades in hard mode with hallowed bars. There's gotta be something else we can get. I'm almost certain there's gonna be like a plasma beam type upgrade in hell. I'm really surprised that we didn't see an ice beam upgrade, but then again, I didn't exhaustively search this area, so maybe ice beam is on a Chozo statue hiding around here somewhere. It would be great if I could just get X-ray beam, but X-ray beam is like start of hard mode with Cobalt. Well, you know, I'd like to free you of your curse, if it would be nighttime. PlanetSide 2 is just how unfriendly it is to new players. Yeah, I kind of felt pretty overwhelmed when the first time I played it, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Whoops. It's definitely not the best game for when you're when you're new to it. It's not, it doesn't do very much for that. Yeah. It's not really clear what you're supposed to be doing and everything. And yeah, the starter gear sucks. There's a little bit of a like, it's not really pay to win, but it's like, it takes a bit of time, but you can also buy some other equipment if you want when you first start. It's dumb. They should give you better stuff to start with. Yeah. No! Whew. That was really stupid. Okay. Bone glove. Yeah, that was rough. This dodge is really janky. That's my first thing I think that could be improved is like sometimes this doesn't like activate when you're grounded. It's very weird. Although with knockback immunity, it'll probably be better. We'll see. Force me to drink a potion? Well, you know, I wasn't. It's hard to look up here when I'm focusing in the middle of the screen. I need to like. I want my potion things to be here so I know when I can drink one. Because sometimes I just think, oh, it hasn't been long enough. I need to wait longer. Okay, so how the mod starts, it starts with you being led over here to fight Bomb Chorizo from Super Metroid. It has like a little marker on the map, like a little Chorizo face or whatever, Chozo head, with the question marks on it. And so it's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go over there. And then it gives you like Sandstorm in a bottle. It gives you Morph Ball, and it gives you Morph Ball bombs and the carpet, so you have a little bit of movement stuff and everything in Morph Ball. And then from there, it's just like, you know, you fight Chorizo and he gives you some stuff for making items, and you're like, oh, you can make some items. And then you just, you know, take it from there pretty much. You don't start getting the power suit and the beams until you fight Chorizo a few times and get some upgrade materials and everything. There was a Metroid right there. Somehow it died without Ice Beam. Maybe Ice Beam just isn't a thing. I don't know. It could just not be a thing. Cobalt Shield. Yep. I should probably actually put that on. Yeah, I'm not stepping in lava right now, so. Damn. Fresh out of keys. Metroids can be killed without Ice Beam. Yeah, but you can't, you have to use, like, well, I don't know about the newer Metroid games, but like, in Super and the older ones, like, in Metroid 1, they could not be killed by anything except for, like, missiles or whatever. I think. I don't know. It's been a while since I played Metroid 1. But, like, in Super Metroid, you have to use power bombs. Oh, is that Ice Beam? Oh my god, Ice Beam's in the dungeon. It's not in the ice. I'm kind of disappointed that Ice Beam is not in the ice biome, but I guess it makes sense to hide it a little bit better than just putting it in the ice biome that you can go to from the beginning. Oh well. At least we have Ice Beam now. That should be a secondary upgrade to go with Spazer, so we should be able to get Spazer Ice. Yeah, secondary. Oh fuck. Get off me. Okay, Ice Beam. Secondary. Okay. 75% damage, but it is a little bit slower. However, only minus 30% speed, but 75% damage, so overall we do more DPS. And it, like, freezes enemies. I like how the Metroids, when they get hit with Ice Beam, they just kind of fall out of the air and just land on the floor. Alright, this is really good. Ice Beam is gonna be insane for bosses. Yeah, yeah. Overall, it's just an upgrade. Goodbye, Metroid. That's really funny. And they just lay on the ground. That's wonderful. So we only have one golden key. I wish I could buy these or craft them or something. We need a lot more golden keys. We do get a missile expansion here. If I don't forget to pick it up. There we go. That might actually be it for the dungeon. No, there's some up north. Okay. Deviant sells an item to summon the slimes. That's true. Yeah, we should get Deviant to move in. I forgot about that. Internet dropped out. Not too much. You approach 25k points. Okay. What game is this? Sounds like a plan. What do you got? No. I'm gonna veto that one because World of Warcraft puts me to sleep. That is sleepy bedtime game where I go sleepy time. I don't like MMOs. I mean, it doesn't have to be necessarily. Like, if there's a game that would be cool, I'll try it out and everything, but like for something like WoW, I've played it. I don't want to go back to it. So, you know. Yeah, more DF. I mean, there you go. That sounds good. We'll start up a new fort or something. Okay, Bewitching, Alchemy. So we got the tables. We don't have the bone saw. The like bone station. But that's fine. I'm gonna try to fully explore this before I die. Just in case there's another Chozo with something. Nothing up here. More missiles. Sitting on a painting. I don't think it does, but I mean, I'm curious, you know. I highly doubt it. Okay, that's this area, so let's just go home. Inventory full, so. All right, now we offload some stuff. I do want to set up the alchemy table because I think we can craft potions here. Yeah, I really need that storage thing. Hold on. Let's figure that out too. Oh, we did get the bone welder. Okay. We also want to go fight Queen Bee. I mean, now that we have Ice Beam, that'll probably be a joke of a fight. 5 shots, they become completely frozen, yeah. I wonder if that works on bosses. I feel like it probably will at least slow the bosses, if not doing the complete freeze. So it's probably going to be pretty good. Okay, 5. Put the missile expansions on. Anito roguelike, Legend of Dungeon. Interesting. Well, yeah, but so Norik, what it is if you get 25k points, you can tell me to play a game and be like, here, play this one. And if it's a game I can access and play, then and it's not a game I've got my fill of in the past or something that I think would be interesting and cool, then yeah, I'll play it. Play video game. But I think I have Legend of Dungeon. I don't remember. I might have that game. I can't remember if I have that or if I just like saw it and never picked it up. I think I know what game you're talking about at the very least, if I don't own it. This guy still just sells the chorizo thing. Alright, so now we do need more housing. What's the insta-house thing? Can I get those at all? 50 wood. We need a sawmill, but 50 wood and a torch gets us an insta-house. That would be handy. Play Skyrim. Oh, man. I haven't played that in a while. I suppose I will. Skyrim with... Dude, no. Not the sex mod. Definitely not that one. Make a prison builder? What's a prison builder? Your Steam says I haven't played it. Yeah, I probably haven't played it, but if I own it, then yeah, that's yeah, okay. I must have bought it and just kind of forgot about it. I probably bought it a long time ago. It builds a big rectangle prison. Really? What does that do? Builds an NPC prison. What does that mean? Oh, we need a house builder and then 200 things. Does that just spawn, like, let infinite NPCs move in? Oh, it's unlimited use? Okay. Thank you. That's good. There's a soup ladle that inflicts paralysis. Amazing. But yeah, if we do Skyrim, we'll do some modded Skyrim. I guess I could try to set that up over the weekend. It might take me a little bit, but, I mean, Monday's a holiday from school, so... Hell, maybe we'll do surprise Monday stream and play Skyrim. I don't know. I think I'm going to take Monday off, though, to just chill and get more sleep, probably. And then I might need Monday to just set up Skyrim. Alright, I do want it, though, if it's unlimited use. I want an unlimited... Oh, there is an unlimited house. Wait, that's a house enabler. Can be placed, counts as all of the house options. Interesting, okay. Either way, let's get some wood really quick. Maybe make a better axe to cut down trees faster. Let's make a shadow axe. Oh, we never went to mine the meteorite. Meteorite feels like it's probably got something to do with the Metroid mod. Like there might be some items we can make with it. So let's also go grab meteorite. If we can find the meteor. Because I think that could be worthwhile, you know? I might actually have what I need for the storage heart. 3 diamonds and 7 emeralds. Yeah, cool. Perfect. Okay. And then storage crafting interface. But yeah, okay, we got tons of diamonds, so there we go. Perfect. We're good to go. Get some chests. Although I don't really have much iron. Where's my tungsten in here? I do have some tungsten. There's some lead ore. I haven't really been mining any lead. But I do have 14 bars, so I suppose that's something. And we need wood. I should have a little bit of wood. Maybe? There's mahogany. There's regular wood. Okay, storage component. I can make 2 of those. Storage heart. That right there. And a crafting interface, and then we'll make the other storage components. We need more wood. All right, a heart and a crafting interface is, that's pretty much all we need for now. And now we just go get some wood, and we'll be good to go. Let's get these acorns. Makes it so you don't need tables, chairs, lights, and doors. Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't you love it when you go outside and it just abruptly stops raining? It has to be grass. All right, so we got a bunch of trees planted. That's good. I should probably plant more, but oh yeah, I have 5 acorns. Okay, plant all of them. Picture of the prisons. All right, cool. Thank you. Oh, I see. Those are indeed prisons. That's amazing. That's so much funnier to put NPCs in than just like a shitty tower. That's great. I love it. All right, we need to make that like now, so that way we can build all the NPC housing like really quickly. Because that's always what takes forever. Okay, so 200 wood is fine. We need to make 10, we have 10 torches. We need 10 tables, chairs, and doors. I think I'm gonna go need to cut down some more wood for this, but... Can I turn rich mahogany into regular wood? No. Get this out of my inventory. I see. Interesting. Uh-oh. Poor Turtle. Turtle is getting wrecked by Twitch. Unfortunate. Pensive emoji is a good emotion for this. It's highly unfortunate. There you go, yeah. Getting erect by Twitch. Oh boy. Well, I think we know what's on your mind. Guess I'm just tired. Well, I guess that's one explanation for it. Hate this stupid internet. Oh no. Does it keep like disconnecting? That sucks. I can't stand having internet problems like that. It's always really annoying. All right, we got 400 wood. That should be enough for what we need. I hope. This is really cool. So I'm really liking this Metroid mod so far. It works really well. With Terraria mechanics and everything. That's fun. All right, put those away. Put the gemstones away. Genuinely rather have stable but bad. You like stable but slow instead of fast but shitty and intermittent. Yeah. That's fair. Sounds are making you want to continue running the Ascent. Oh, dude, Ascent's cool. I watched, I don't know if you watch many other streamers and stuff, but there's a Super Metroid speedrunner that I really like watching who's super entertaining. Oats and Goats. He played Ascent, and so did actually Vinesauce played Ascent too. Vinny Vinesauce himself. He played that ROM hack as well. It looks fun. Yeah, SM was like one of the first games that I played. That Super Mario RPG, fucking, you know, all that kind of stuff. I played Doom. The Vine Man, yes, the Vine Man. He played the Ascent ROM hack. It looked fun. It looks like a neat ROM hack, for sure. All right, unlimited house enabler. Prison builder. It is time for prison. Okay. We can now put the NPCs in prison. So how does this work? Do we just like... Oh, it summons prison. Hold on. Light on, because I like to be able to... Can I just overwrite it? Yes, okay. Yeah, I forgot about the right-click menus. Gray brick, wood. Should we do wood? You want to do wooden prisons? Pearl wood, boreal wood, palm wood, ebon wood, shade wood, gray brick. What does this one look like? Instant horny jail machine. Yeah, pretty much. Gray brick. Yeah, let's do gray brick. A palm wood? Is that one any good? Boreal wood. Boreal wood just looks weird. Ebon wood is okay. Shade wood. Shade wood is interesting. Mahogany just looks... What the fuck is happening with the... That doesn't look like anything good. Ebon wood is just sideways wood. Yeah, kinda. Stone slab. I like the stone slab. It actually looks just like you're putting them in a shitty prison. So let's do stone slab prisons. And then we put them up here so we can like access the NPCs. Or do we want to put them like right above our head? Unfortunately that leaves that top part, but if we put it here, we can like run along the bottom and interact with the NPCs pretty easily. So let's just do this. And then I'm gonna get rid of the top part. 'Cause that looks gross. Yeah, the slabs just, it really looks like you're putting them in a dirty prison cube with no amenities. You're committing a war crime by putting them in there. Basically. And that's the aesthetic you really want to go for, you know? Bad NPC, go to the prison cube. Yeah, pretty much. Oops, don't do that. Oh, that's true. You can't beat war crimes if you never had a Geneva Convention. Go back in time, undo the Geneva Convention. Oops, alright. That's fine. Okay, perfect. All right, so let's make some storage. How about 10 wood and only 2 iron? That's really good. We can make 5 storage units. Well, 4 because we don't have enough silver, but it's a good start, honestly. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Put them, we'll just go up. All right, so now we can start putting stuff into the storage unit, and that'll be way better. Keep the sky mill out, keep the alchemy table out to put in the interface. Hell yeah, there we go. Get started on this. We need a lot more silver, unfortunately. I don't really have a good way to get silver, I think. We can make the demonite storage upgrades, though. We have demonite. What do we need for those? Amethysts. Okay, we may not have very many amethysts, but we have demonite. We have 2. Alright, well, I mean, at least that's 2 upgrades. Gives us 240 items, so a little bit extra. A little bit extra. Just enough storage for all our crap, and then put the these into the crafting interface, and there we go. All right, so anvil, furnace, workbench, bottle. No, not bottle. We need alchemy table. And sky mill, I guess. Why are they still favorited? You love magic storage? Yeah, yeah. Like, ever since Applied Energistics was invented, every game in my mind that's a survival crafting type game needs Applied Energistics. It's just a mandatory thing. Shift click the stations. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess I could have, huh? You're right. You're right. Okay. Potion of Omniscience. Indeed. Remote storage access. Yeah. I have also. I think we were talking about it earlier, and I think I'm almost at 2,000 hours. I would have more, but I stopped playing Terraria for a few years a while back, because I just like didn't really like. I played it before there was really T-Mod Loader, and mods weren't super a thing, and then mods kind of became a thing after I stopped playing for a while, and then I got back into it with mods, and then stopped again. But yeah. It's easy to play a lot. Yep. That's a little bit under what mine is. Mine's like a few hundred hours above that, but yeah. Couple on Xbox. I never even played the console versions. I just never had an interest in it because I was like, I have it on PC. What the fuck is happening here? Excuse me? What, okay. Whatever you say, game. I'll probably put useless NPCs like the guide over here in the shit tower, and then like the ones I need to interact with I'll put over here. 1K hours on the 360. Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, we don't have a computer. There you go. It's really handy. Yeah, there you go. They're in prison. Let's get further away so the other ones get teleported into prison. There we go. Locked away for eternity. How do we get the other mutant NPCs to show up? The deviant? I don't remember when she appears. Good NPCs go to the pretty prison. Yeah, bad NPCs go to the shit tower. Basically. Alright, cool. Perfect. That's really, really helpful. I'm glad you told me about that, because now I never have to worry about houses anymore. Okay, let's go find that meteorite. It's not gonna be on the map, is it, until we see it? I think we walked all the way along the ground over here and we never saw it, so it's gotta be over here, right? Maybe? Somewhere? I don't know. Let's go try to find it. It's gotta be somewhere. Killed one of her summon mobs? Oh, okay. Yeah. Got it. Either that or maybe it hit like an island or like a planetoid, I suppose. It could have hit a planetoid. That is a thing that can happen. Yeah. I'll check the ground again, but I think it might have hit a flying island. Which is kind of unlucky. But whatever. I doubt we need all that much from the meteorite stuff. We'll check this way, then we'll head back to spawn and go to the jungle so we can go find Queen Bee and go kill her. Real quick. I guess I could fight Hive Cyst. This is a good test to see if cold works on a boss. Cold does not work on bosses. Unless it has to be like a vanilla boss. Okay. The ground is glittering with cyan light. That's new. Is that Calamity? I've never seen that message before. Huh. Area light. Oh, that's right. I guess I just ignore that message all the time. I do not remember seeing that before. All right, well, fair enough. There it is. Wait, no. That's not the deviant, that's the abomination. That's the event dude. I mean, he is handy to have around, but I would like more golden keys. There it is, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got dynamite. This works, right? Uh-oh. Ooh, that's close. I don't actually have Vein Miner installed. I thought I did, but I don't. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't have Vein Miner. I don't know why. I thought I did. But I guess I forgot to do it. How is this still a meteor biome? All right. I feel like there's got to be less than 50. Oh, well, I melted. I feel like there's got to be less than 50 ore there. That I don't know. That's weird. All right. Well, we got the meteorite. Rot ball, menacing rotten brain. Shut the door. The deviant. There we go. Cool. Deposit. Schmelter. $100 meteorite bars. Oh, you can actually craft morph ball. Interesting. I think there's recipes for just everything in the mod, but you can also just find it. So what the heck can we do with meteorite? I feel like there's gotta be a use for it. Let's pull one out. Is there really no Metroid mod use for meteorite? That seems kind of weird. You know, like, you'd think it comes from space, Metroid, wow. All right, I guess it's not a Metroid thing. Fair enough. What about the ore? Yeah, let's check that. Good design? What do you mean? It's bad design. I want Metroid Meteor. There we go. Yeah, no, standard stuff. Oh, yeah, everything craftable. Yeah, for sure. It's really good. All right, well, what can we do to upgrade our armor then? When does that happen? Is that hard mode or? No, okay, it's just Hellstone. All right, I was assuming you'd need Varia to go get Hellstone, but I guess it makes sense to just use Hellstone to make the Varia suit, because, you know, obviously. All right, so we do want a Hellevator at some point. I guess we'll just make, I don't know if I want to dig through the desert to make the Hellevator. Maybe we make it over here so it's outside of the desert, I think. Maybe like right here or outside of the underground desert area. Having it be in sand or whatever doesn't really matter, but yeah. Wow, 10 gold each. That's expensive. I don't really need it though. I mean, I got the cobalt shield. I don't think there's anything else in the dungeon chest I care about. It'll go through the Calamity wet place. Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. That's also underneath the, that's right. So if we go over here, yeah, that's way better. The wet place is over here, and here should be fine. Okay. I totally forgot about that, too. Alright, we're just gonna do a morph ball tunnel, because it's only one block, and it'll go faster. Yeah, so you can find the Chozite ore underground as well as getting it from the boss. It's kind of hard to find, though, underground. Hey, there's the biome chest over there. To your left, you will see the biome chest for the glowing mushroom biome. As we continue our descent further, you'll find that there are lots of spiders and not a lot of useful stuff. Sometimes we don't drown in morph ball form. It's weird. Like, our breath just isn't going down. I'm not sure if there's something in particular that makes it do that, or if that's just a weird, unintended behavior. We are gonna need some obsidian, but there's some lava, like, right up there, and that'll... Maybe before I let this water out into hell, I go get the, lava. Actually. We're gonna need some obsidian, so might as well do that now, you know? Barely moving past the water to get some breath. I think so? I'm not sure. It's weird. That's probably that. And I'm just being silly. That sounds like a reasonable explanation. Okay, so now I want to close this off so I don't get the water going and filling up this little area. So do that. And then we'll let, we'll let it in here so it doesn't fill up this whole room. We'll go right here. We'll go like that. I think it's only one obsidian per hellstone bar, so we don't need, like, that much. The only thing we're really going to be making... I guess we can make bomb upgrades. Oh, yeah! I forgot about the poison bombs. So we do need a bit of hellstone for the bomb upgrades to get the fire bombs, because I'm curious to try those out and see what they're like. It seems like they're just going to set enemies on fire. I don't think they're going to do anything else special. But it seems cool. Yeah, you were right. Oh, no. Jellyfish. Alright, and we have now gone to hell before we died. We did drugs, and now we went to hell before we die. Charge beam? Yo. Triple damage, double overheat. Nice. Hey. Hell yeah. All right, cool. Very lucky that it just so happened to be directly underneath where we dug down. What a fortuitous event. Oh. Oh, we got the fancy side hoppers that are like big boys. I see. All right, well, we need one of these. Oh, there's the Sovas, of course. I forgot what the Norfair side hoppers are called. But yeah, we got them. This is where Vein Miner would come in handy. Des Gigas. There you go. I don't know why they're called that, but they are. It's quite a name. And like, I would just say, oh, well, let's just go enable it, but it takes, like, you gotta reload all the mods. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna download it, like, before the next time, though. Since I kind of want to play this again and finish it out. Like, the Metroid mod is really cool. Maybe I'll just make the fucking Super Metroid map, as a map. No, that wouldn't fit. That would be way too big. Yeah, wait, hold on. You know what I think? I think there's a mod that lets you connect separate worlds. It may just be a standalone thing, but I remember somebody making this thing for Terraria that lets you, like, connect multiple worlds, like individual saved worlds, together through, like, portals or something. You could potentially do that to make, you know, to make, like, a huge Metroid map or something. That would be interesting. I need to look into that. Because if that exists, I might, like, when I'm bored and have nothing else to do, I might just port the Super Metroid map over. That would be really fun to work on. Although I don't think he has, like, speed breakable blocks and stuff like that yet. Oh god, there's another one. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna fuck up the first time I fight him, so let's just get another voodoo doll. Oh, thanks for the follow. Would play that Super Metroid map. It'd be cool. And then one day if he ever implements, like, the different breakable block types for, like, different items, which I don't know if he could do, because Terraria is not really, like, you know, the engine doesn't really support stuff like that very easily, I would imagine. Then you could add them into the map, and there you go. That'd be fun. Why am I getting, like, non-stop voodoo demons? This is the opposite of what usually happens. Oh my god, what is this? Is that Spazer? Yeah, okay. So it looks like the beam types are maybe just randomly placed. I'm not sure. I feel like the ice beam was very specifically in the dungeon. But maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Maybe that was just random chance. There's a missile pack over here. Most you can imagine is everything perfectly unmineable. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'd worry about making it unmineable. I wouldn't really care. If you just never put stuff in to get a pickaxe, you can't mine it, you know? And you never give them the morph ball drill. You wouldn't be able to mine it. So that wouldn't really matter, I think, ultimately. The stuff blocking the hallway takes a less powerful pickaxe. Oh, yeah, you know what you could do? I guess you could use unmineable blocks somehow to make the level and then put mineable blocks for, like, the bomb bricks and stuff. And then just use, like, the morph ball drill or something as a way to, like, sort of do the progression like that for bombs. That could work. Like, when you get bombs, you get the morph ball drill, and then it lets you drill through, like, basic bomb bricks. Yeah, that's actually a pretty clever way of doing that. That's a good idea. Interesting. Well, now I kind of want to look into that even more and see. I might do that tonight after I get done streaming. just like start looking into how that would go. And, you know, I think the main thing it hinges on, unless just, you know, Norfair and stuff would have to be their own separate maps because they're pretty big areas. The main thing it hinges on to be like one cohesive map is if there's a mod that lets you like teleport between save file maps. Because I know that exists as maybe like a standalone executable thing. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Disguising the materials? Yeah. You'd probably not... I don't know. I don't think you can do like you can in Minecraft mods where you have... Maybe there's a mod that would... I don't know. It would also be nice not to rely on too many mods for it as well, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna look into that with like a creative mode thing, just placing blocks down and seeing like what works and stuff. Because that sounds interesting. I'm very curious about that. Okay, so I didn't really get much Hellstone. I kind of got distracted exploring, but we ran out of space. Okay. I wish I could buy amethysts or something so I could make these storage upgrades, or like at least buy tungsten so I can make the other things. We really need more storage. Let me take out this detonator, throw it away, throw away the music box. That makes room for these two. Put this in here. The blue hatch is a material for what? Oh, it's a door, so it works for any door recipe. Okay, throw that away. Now let's go... Oh yeah, and I put my Hellstone Forge in here, so I need to take that out. That's a placeable, right? Where'd it go? My door is made out of sci-fi door. Yeah, yeah. There it is. I'm just blind. Replace this. I guess I'll hold on to the furnace in case I need it for something. All right, Hellstone bars. We can make a couple. Only 8. Fire morph ball bombs. So they set enemies on fire and they do more damage. And that's pretty much it for bombs. Like, they don't really get any better than that. You can make... Oh, there are red hatches. Okay, so that helps for the map. You can make missile doors. So that's a good sign. I don't think they're super missiles, so I don't know if that's a thing. Oh, it's hatches. Okay, there are super missile hatches and power bomb. You could make the Super Metroid map with this. Like, what the hell? I'm surprised he put those in there, considering, like, there's literally no use for them except somebody who wants to make, like, a map. That's amazing. Interesting. So there are power bombs, and there are super missiles, and yeah, there you go. Huh. And you can also craft Ice Beam out of bones. Okay, so Ice Beam is very specifically a dungeon-gated upgrade. It's made with bones. Because I don't think you can get bones until you get in the dungeon. Okay. So yeah, it was most likely meant to be on the Chozo statue in the dungeon. So what are we missing? Well, let's take a gander at what we can make with Hellstone bars, aside from Variasuit. There's fire bombs. There's, okay, Mark III Morph Ball Drill. Speed booster, but that needs a Core X, which is probably, yeah, that's just probably a boss drop from Ceres. Interesting. Okay, so it's really just the Variasuit. I thought there would be like a plasma beam. There is a missile array, though, that lets us charge up missiles and fire a spray. That's pretty cool. So we need 10 for the spray, 20 for this, so that's 30, 40, 55, 75, 80. But we need a lot of bars. Okay. Um. All right. Well, what is this? This is also 20. Okay, so unfortunately, I didn't get enough hellstone to make like a pickaxe. I stopped a little bit too early. Let's get back down there. You can't blow up hellstone, right? But we can blow up the ash that's in the way. So that works. Let's take a look for plasma beam. Oh, it's an unknown item. From Kraid. When do we fight Kraid? I like Kraid. Oh, it's okay, that's a hard mode thing. Got it. That's fair. I mean, plasma beam is powerful, so. Yeah, the inert items from Zero Mission. That's cool. I like it. Hey there, Storm. How's it going? You're just in time to watch us go to hell before we die. What's up? Oh, here comes the... Wow, did it just switch direction? That guy's really talented. I wish I would have brought an obsidian skin potion. And maybe a gills potion. You know what, let's go back home, because I think I have those sitting around, probably. Maybe not, actually. I lied. I have gills, but I don't have obsidian skin, unfortunately. Wow, what a waste of time. All right, well, back down we go. But yeah, so we're playing some Metroid Mod, and we have gotten through. We got up to Skeletron. Ceres is actually the next boss. Summoning item can only be used at the ocean, so we need to find Ceres' summoning item, and then we use it at the ocean, and then we fight a virus boss from Fusion, or Fusion inspired. The VOD of the last CDDA stream. Nice, nice. Well, I hope you enjoyed. That character is insane, by the way. Yeah, that fucking elephant scared the shit out of me, and then turned out to be nothing. Like, it was so ridiculous. I got really nervous, and then I couldn't get away, so I'm like, all right, I guess I'll fight it, and then it just died, except it didn't die and it ran away, but it was very silly. I'm really looking forward to seeing how powerful we are when we go post-threshold medical. That's gonna be good. Oh yeah, I totally forgot, right? That I can have hallucinations. That didn't even cross my mind. Like, I forgot that that character was psychotic or whatever. Oh look, it's a viola. Or I forgot. I think it's I don't know if it's psychopathy or if it's a different effect. I forgot exactly what it was called, but yeah, I totally forgot that that was a thing. Like, I did not even the possibility of it being a hallucination did not cross my mind. Wasn't in Ceres in another game, but then you remember that it was probably AM2R. Yeah, yeah. Well, no, it's not parasite free here, because you remember that item we need? He drops like a core. He drops Ceres Core X or something. Oh, Nightmare's in here. Okay. So what was the item we made with that? I don't even remember. Ow. Goodbye. God, I'm really bad at mining this nether ore, huh? I got 25. Nice. Very good. I keep getting distracted, but he does drop a virus core thing, so he is infected here. Apparently. Guess it's dangerous then, yeah. Yeah. Guess so. I suppose. Yeah, I really wish I had obsidian skin potions. Something that would be helpful is maybe we go just break a bunch of pots, because you can get obsidian skin from just breaking pots in hell. So we might as well go do that. And then we can drink our gills potion, drink obsidian skin, and then just not have to worry about it and just go mine the ores. I should check on the wave beam recipe and see if that's that's probably hard mode. But if we could get wave beam, that would be great. I wonder if it would damage enemies multiple times as it passes through them. That'd be kind of busted. I'm looking for pots. Oh, you know what? I do have this. I don't really need my dash boots right now. I mean, this would be helpful so we don't take as much damage. Oh, it's another charge beam over there. He gets his own special little house. Okay. Yeah, the houses are kind of nice sometimes for getting ores, because you can just like mine it through the wall and not really have to worry about the fire or the lava. There's way too many voodoo demons. I don't know what's going on. They're usually not anywhere near this common. That's interesting. Did you see one? Yes, it is. Oh, wow. I completely glossed over that. Thank you. They're so easy to miss. They're so tiny. I wish he could have made them bigger than a single block space. Like, if they were a 2x2 size, that would be great. That would be way more visible. But I don't think you can really make a single block. I mean, yeah, you could, actually. What am I thinking? Chests are fucking 2x2. I wonder why he didn't. I need chemistry? Do I? Chemistry for what? For CDDA, you mean? What do you mean? I'm so confused. we at ore-wise? 68. We still need a lot more. How many hellstone is it per bar? We'll probably at least have enough for the various suit. I think I'll make that first. And that might give me, like, lava resistance or immunity. Probably just resistance, but... I think I want to make the various suit first and then make some of the other stuff that uses the ingots. Like the missile array and stuff. Didn't mean to do that, but... whatever. Alright. Let me double check here. It's 3. Oh, it's only 3. Oh, okay. Wow. This is a material too. Charge beam? Oh, okay. Just an upgraded version after the mech bosses. Times 4 damage. Nice, nice. Okay. It provides lava immunity. Gravity would just make you move fast in liquids. Yeah, it's probably gravity that gives you the lava immunity. Like, just like in Super. You need Chemistry 10 and First Aid 6 with the best practice for compound delivery. Oh, is that how you get Smart Shot? Is that where that comes from? Because we do have that book already. I don't think we quite have First Aid 6. We might, but I don't think we do. Okay, cool, cool. Now, is that the one that lets you, like... I think that just, like, it mostly goes after the negative stuff, right? Like, you don't get to pick what it gets rid of. It just goes after the bad traits to purify. Because it's, like, smart, you know? So it chooses shitty things. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty close. And we have a bunch of purifier serum sitting around, which we could probably use to make it. I don't know if we have the other components, but yeah. So that would be really helpful. So 90 hellstone is enough for like 30 ingots. We need more than that. I think even just for the armor set, we need like 45 or something. Yeah, that's enough for 40 ingots. I'm gonna go back now. We're gonna make the various suit and see what it gives us. Because it may give us some stuff that'll help us with the lava. Yeesh. No room. I wish I had more amethyst, man. Oh, you know what? If I could get the, you know what we can do to find gems is get the extractinator real quick and get some like stuff to extractinate. And that might help us expand our storage fairly quickly. Yeah, there's that really quick. Okay, cool. Very nice. And then if we extractinate, I don't know if I have too much stuff to use in it, but We can do that. So put this down. Self-healing polymers? What is that? I don't think it's sand. Not ash. I know slush does it, but I didn't get very much of that. If any. Slush and silt. Oh, CBMs. Okay. Properly disassembling specific CBMs. Got it. Alright, we'll have to look into that then. We'll look for them eventually. Yeah, I suppose it's kind of hard to do. That's fine. I mean, I don't have that bad of negatives, so I'm fine just, like, doing the medical mutation and then not worrying about it too much. Let's go get... I don't know. What should we do? I don't know. I could do a couple Hellstone upgrades, I guess, for storage. No, because I think I need 10. Well, okay, for the moment, let's take out the bone welder and that. Put these in here. Make more bars. Ice missile. Oh shit. Yo. Shots freeze enemies instantly. 50% damage. Well, that's a good upgrade. Grab an ice missile and then combine that with the missile array. Although I don't know if I don't think we can use both. Slot type charge and primary. Okay, yeah, we can. So we can use ice missile array. Very cool. I like it. Take that out too. Put the, I guess I'll just put the bone welder in there. But, we need to put our armor in here. And we need to make the Varia suit before we do anything else with the, ingots here. Throw the stat sheet away. Decreased missile charge combo cost. That's cool. Slide down walls, negates fall damage, yada yada yada. And then emits light and grants improved night vision, more underwater breathing. Immunity to fire and chill and freeze. Okay, yeah. So it's not immunity to lava, which makes sense. It's just immunity to the burning effects and stuff. All right, that's fair. And we can't get frozen or chilled, so that's nice. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured it was gonna be something like that. That makes sense. Okay, Still haven't made Drill Mark III. Just hope Bright Nights changed it. Well, yeah, we'll have to look at the recipe and see. And we also have mods like Aftershock and stuff that may have changed it up or added other ways to get that item. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so we need some more Hellstone. I don't know if I need any more obsidian. I'm not sure if I ran out of that or not. More breath is good. I guess gravity will just give us water breathing. We can still get the on fire thing, unfortunately, but... What is this? Alright. Let's grab a little bit more ore, and then see what we can do about these other bosses, like Ceres and stuff. So now we can touch it just fine, so that helps a lot. I don't have to be as careful anymore. At least in that sense. All right. It's just throwing voodoo demons at me. I do not understand why, but I guess it's hard to complain about. Ow. The main complaint is that these things just take up inventory space. Is there a boss or something I can do in Calamity that can give me, like, gemstones and things as a reward? I don't think so, right? I don't know what to do about storage. If I get, like, Hellstone upgrades for the storage, though, that'll help a lot. It'll, like, give me a bunch more capacity. Goodbye. All right. We should have enough Hellstone to do the missile array or whatever, and maybe a storage upgrade, but I don't know about that one. I still have 28 obsidian, so that's good. 22. Okay, perfect. We can make, I want the drill. Well, we need the drill. We're gonna need that for hard mode, so I kind of can't really get around that. And then maybe I make the missile array, and then I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna bother. I'm gonna go fight some bosses now. Slap that in there. Use this for the moment. Okay, so Ceres. Ceres bait. 20 purification powder, 3 bones, and a worm. Man, I don't got a worm. I never caught one. So purification powder we can just buy, right? Is that where you get that from? Yes. So there's that. We got bones already. We just need to get worms. Wormies. Can't buy worms, right? I don't think. I think we just gotta go capture some. Gotta be an early bird, that's true. That's a good point. Otherwise, I'll never get the worm. We want to go to, like, areas like this with the green grass on the overworld. And look for, like, rocks to break and stuff like that to get worms. Hopefully if we fight him once, we can just buy his summoning item if we need it. There we go, yeah, like that. Stupid bird, eyeing down my worm. Okay. All right, several worms. We got like 5. That's good. Go back home. We need to grab the bones, and we got to go do it at a demon altar, I think it was. So, we got to take these with us and go do that somewhere else. Yeah, demon altar. So we can make 5 of them. I might as well. No, but there's demon altars back over here in the corruption that we can craft at, and then we can go summon the boss at the ocean. I should probably set up some platforms though. I should bring platforms with me. Because I have no idea what his AI is like. The name isn't familiar. I'm not sure if he's a boss from Metroid. I mean, I'd assume he is, but I don't remember Ceres. I jumped in the wrong shaft. First, Leviathan that gave you the speed booster. Is that the one that went like woo woo? Or had to rocket his face. Is that the one that went like you had the platforms with the water and he went like up and down over the platforms and then went over the top or whatever? Is that the boss? What is his AI gonna be like in this? That's what I'm curious about. Yeah, okay, okay. I remember that boss now. Right. I don't remember Fusion as well because it's been longer since I've played Fusion than any of the other Metroids. I didn't really like, the main thing I didn't like about Fusion was its linearity. I really heavily dislike Metroid games that have like a narrative. And, well, not as much a narrative, but like they have a character that constantly tells you what to do, and the game holds your hand and just pushes your nose into the next objective waypoint. Like, I can't stand that. So I didn't really like Fusion that much for that. I thought it was, the gameplay and stuff was kind of cool. The Fusion stuff idea was interesting, but definitely not my favorite, like, Metroid type of game. And like Zero Mission was alright. I liked that it was still hands-off for the most part, but they definitely were, like, the Chozo hint statues were a bit much, but I guess it helps for people that don't really like the whole getting lost and exploring thing. I didn't bring any platforms. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna fight him. I don't care. Well, no, we can cut down trees. We're gonna make a platform, like, over the water, since that's kind of how you fight him in the other in the game. We'll just make a platform over the top of the water, and then that should begin. SAX scared you. I had the luck of being exposed to like Texas Chainsaw Massacre and stuff as a kid, and so I don't know, horrors just never really, like, stuff that is trying to be scary never really scares me that much. So for me, like, anything in games and stuff never really bothered me. When other people were like, "Oh my god, dude, I was so scared by this thing," and I'm just like, "Yeah, it's all right." I remember I wasn't really afraid from Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but I think, like, I developed a fear of the dark or something, probably, like, it's sort of related to viewing stuff like that. But, like, watching it itself didn't really scare me. And, like, I wasn't really afraid of Leatherface coming out from and chainsawing me to death or anything. I don't know. It's weird. Fear is a weird thing. Whoa! Fuck. Bruh. They're really fast. Ow. How do I dodge this? Okay, I need to be in the air and, like, falling. Okay, so he uses worm AI, which makes sense. Okay, you shoot him, dodge his... Ow. It's really hard to dodge when he's doing this. I guess that's where this would come in handy. I wonder if we get to fight the X-Core or whatever thing after Saris is dead. That'd be interesting. Ow. This guy's so much worse in this. Like, it's so much harder to avoid his fucking worm AI. This is awful. I'm just dying. Can you hit him when he's doing this? It's so hard to tell. No, you can't. He's invincible. Whew. What? Oh, Yeah, you do. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's actually really cool. Holy shit. It doesn't really bounce as much as it did in the original, and it's not like invincible all the time. But hey, that's still cool. I'm down. I wonder if the fusion suit is a set of armor you can make, or like maybe a cosmetic. Wonder if ice does extra damage to it. Hey. And then that just floats in the air. That's amazing. That's the coolest one so far, like boss-wise and stuff. It's really cool he's able to make all that. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Now we got the Ceres Core X, and this makes Speed Booster. Can be placed. Material allows you to dash insanely fast. Damages enemies while running. Damage scales off with the contact damage. While active, press down to charge a Shine Spark, then press jump to activate your Shine Spark. 5 Hellstone, an Emerald, and 5 Spores. We might need more Hellstone. And then we also got the Ceres music box. Nice. Okay, I don't want to fight anymore right now, but amazing. That's really neat. Let's go home. We also have Kraid. Oh no, he's after Wall of Flesh. Okay. All right. Yeah, so Kraid is later. Queen Bee, I didn't do. I don't know if it's gonna matter. I don't think we really get anything out of it. Okay, so Hellstone, we only have 2 bars. Yeah. So let's go get a bit more Hellstone ore. We need some more obsidian too, but we don't need all that much. Let's see. Speed booster. Let's check the spores, because we might also need to go to the jungle. Yeah, we gotta go to the jungle. Alright. Boop. Okay, so step 1, we get some more Hellstone. And then step 2, we go to jungle. Or maybe step 2 is cover ourselves in oil. I can't remember. Something like that. And then step 3, we Shine Spark to fly. And there you go. Easy. All right. Is there any easily accessible Hellstone? Yeah, there's some right here. You know, I'd actually prefer less of these guys. Does this draw in items? Oh my god, it does. Charge beam lets you pick up stuff from further away. That's amazing. Alright. How much do we have now? 20. We need more. I really want a Hellstone storage upgrade so we can actually put our items in the computer again. So we need 30 ore for that, and then we need like 15 for the speed booster. And maybe we can make the Skybridge Hellbridge builder item so we don't have to spend forever building out a Hellbridge. For fighting Wall of Flesh, you know? Because building that bridge takes a long time. If we can just get an item that does it for us, that'd be great. I know there is one in Louis AFK. I just don't know if we can get the stuff for it together. Possibly. All right. Let's grab this. We'll kind of get around it so it doesn't end up drowning us in lava immediately. I want more. I don't really need high jump, I think, at the moment. Please, no more voodoo dolls. Get them out of here. Stop this nonsense. Oh. Alright, that's fine. I mean, we have enough to make speed booster. We just need to go to the jungle now. Uh, 84 is plenty. Oh, you know what? I didn't get any more obsidian, though, and I think we might be low on that. Only have 9. Let's make a storage upgrade and then come back with more obsidian, because we're gonna need to go get the spores as well. So we'll do this for the moment. There we go. That gives us a little bit more breathing room with storage. Not a whole lot, but at least something. And then we can upgrade the other one later. Once we get some more obsidian. Okay. Off we go to get the spores. And then, at this point, it's pretty much just wall of flesh. Alright, so we're looking for spores, maybe stingers and stuff too. I mean, stingers won't be hard to get, but... Amethyst. I need that. I almost set off that dynamite. Oopsies. Ooh, the freezing effect is super good for the man-eaters. They're a lot easier to kill when you can lock them in place. Oh, we could have had charge beam a lot sooner. It was right, hiding right over here. Are these morph ball? 2 morph balls? Just kind of chilling. I see. Well, there you go. And there's a sharpening station. All right, we have what we need. We're up to 10 out of 50 expansions. So we're getting there on missile ammo. Slowly but surely. Just piling it up. It's just getting stuck in a corner with a bee. A little tiny bee. I wish I could get some more, like, gemstones and stuff. There is a bunch of tungsten here, which is really good. I need that. I think the tungsten's a lot more of a limiting factor in upgrading and expanding the storage. Because you need 10 of it per, like, storage unit thing. You need a little bit more lead to make the storage component things as well. Need to think about that. We could also grab the silt, ancient legs, put those in there. Because we can run this through the extractinator and maybe get more gemstones. I don't know if it's really worth the time, but maybe. And maybe more tungsten slash silver as well. All right. Back we go. And we should be able to make our speed booster now. Oh, you know what? I didn't get any more, obsidian. I am a doomby. Well, let's get some more obsidian. And then we can make our speed booster. As well as another storage upgrade. Still haven't seen a goblin, but then again, he's not highlighted or anything, so if he's spawned, I really wouldn't have known, because I haven't been paying attention at all. So that could be a problem. Maybe one day we'll get the goblin. Alright, where can we let this out where it's not going to just drain away immediately? Oh, you know what? It'll end up falling down here into this. Yeah, that's perfect. So just let it out right there. Oh, the traveling merchant. I'm gonna babysit this for a little while. And then I'm gonna go... Oh no. I mined too quickly. I was foolish. Okay. Yeah, we got tons of obsidian. Well, compared to what we had before, at least. I guess I'll just buy a couple things. The auto put gold in the piggy bank is amazing. Love getting that one. All right, Hellstone. There we go. We can make 2 Hellstone upgrades and more Demonite. Beautiful. That's perfect. 440 items. Okay, beautiful. We're getting much better on that. So if we want to make the builder thing here, Skybridge builder. We have gravitation potions for this thing. Minecart or platform builder. We need 999 obsidian. Oh fuck. Can't believe you've done this. Subway builder builds a subway. Maybe we do subway builder. No, that needs so many things. 4,000 minecart. I don't have 4,000 minecart. No. Why do these gotta be so stupid? We could just use a walk-on liquids potion and hope for the best. Is there a potion for that? Do I even have one? I don't have one. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. Oh, missile expansion. Nice. Oh yeah, speed booster. Why can't I make it? I have all this stuff. Is it a placeable? I don't see speed booster. Why don't I see speed booster? We have emeralds. We have the spores. Oh, because I used up all my hellstone. Duh, I'm stupid. That's why you don't see speed booster. Big brain move. Yeah, I'm very good at planning ahead here and remembering what I was doing. Just top notch. Well, at least we have the obsidian, so we just gotta go down and grab some more hellstone real quick. I guess while I'm down here... First of all, let me put this on. I guess we'll just kind of work on a little bridge. I should have just brought materials. If we craft water walking boots with these hellstone, or with the fire resist boots or whatever, that would be a really useful accessory. And then we may not need a bridge if we have water walking. Oops. Because then we could just stay on top of the lava and that'd be fine. I think that would work okay for Wall of Flesh. The only problem is making water walking boots. I don't know what I need for those. I think I need potions of water walking. Which requires some shark fins. Yeah. It also requires some leather that I don't have. But I can just make leather out of this stuff. They're a bit expensive to make. All things considered. Like, they're not that easy to make. I have 13 voodoo dolls. Reduce damage from lava. This is a material, though. What do you make with this again? Oh, some crazy stuff. Okay. Yeah, never mind. Wow, I really went there and got 1 bar. I might have to, let's see. Yeah, we've been live for like 5.5 hours. I might wrap it up here soon. I don't know if we're gonna fight Wall of Flesh, unfortunately. I kind of wanted to fight him before we stopped, but I need a bridge or water walking, and I have neither. Go down here. I kind of filled it up with lava, but if we go over here on the left, we could get around it and go mining. I mean, this works. We just need 5 ingots worth, so it's only like, well, 4 now since we got 1 that other time. Alright. Let's check out Speed Booster, and then I think I'll just save it there. And, we'll be good. And then I'll probably play this a little bit off stream to just grind up the materials for some stuff. Or maybe just put in the research mod? I don't know. Speed Booster. There we go. Plus 4% movement speed. Wow. So if we swap our boots out for Speed Booster... Okay. Oh, okay. So instead of draining your health, it just has like a it uses your overheat bar. That's pretty cool. All right, not bad. Oh my god, it works on the carpet. That's amazing. Wee. All right. That's cool. Oh, yeah, yeah. So you can even just charge it up on the carpet. You don't have to be on the ground or anything. Which makes sense. It's just, it's like the running boots. It's based on your movement speed and everything, and you accelerate no matter what you're doing as long as you're just holding a direction. You accelerate really quickly when you're using the carpet. It pairs really well with that. That's super handy. All right, well, so we will use that to fight the Wall of Flesh when we come back. And then it's like, we do Wall of Flesh, and then we go into Kraid, Phantoon, there's Nightmare in there. I assume there's a Ridley somewhere, right? Did I miss Ridley? Omega Pirate? That's a Metroid thing, right? Is there not a Ridley? Is he just not in the checklist? Am I blind? Golden Teresa? Ravager? He's gotta be after Golden Teresa, right? Wouldn't be post Moonlord, would he? No. Post Moonlord is all like these other mods. There isn't a Ridley, I think. Unless he's just not listed. Unless Omega Pirate was... Unless... Yeah, no. Omega Pirate's that other thing. Huh. They must just not list him in here. Because it doesn't make any sense not to have Ridley. It's like the boss, you know? You got Phantoon. I mean, come on. There's gotta be a Ridley in here somewhere. But yeah, that's pretty cool. We got some bosses to look forward to. Maybe he's working on Ridley and he wants to like get it right before he adds him in or something. Not sure. Now that we killed Ceres, let's see, can we... No, okay. That's unfortunate. And I assume there's not like... Yeah, there's no integration with Fargo's yet. I'm sure there will be eventually, probably. Maybe. Hopefully. I'm not sure anymore. But yeah, anyways, I think we'll call it there. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a great weekend. We'll be back on Tuesday, and we'll play some more CDDA. Anyways, have a good night, and I'll catch you next time. Take care.